What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Do we have anybody in the chat? I don't know. It says we have a bunch of viewers here, but either my chat, I think my chat's broken because like there's not a single message in there. There we go. I just hit refresh and now all the messages have come in. The first message I see is Johto Jerry. So what's up, Jerry? We got Crimson Magician. Oh, Shalfa Lucario, congratulations. Ming Fan, hello. We've got Anne Marie. Hello, Anne Marie. Sasuke's here. Llama Games, hello. Benson, good to see you. New Mega Inbound December 10th. You know what? I did not watch the thing. I forgot, as I always do. I'm terrible. All right, I'll admit it. I'm terrible. I always forget when the Pokemon things. I get so distracted, and I got other things I think about, and then I forget. Pokemon DLC. I'm gonna look it up now. Mega. Plug your ears if you don't want the spoiler. Mega Zeraora makes its debut. So let me take a look. That's actually kind of a nice looking. I mean, I'd have to compare it to the original, but I mean, the Mega design actually looks pretty cool. So, December 10th, neat. I'm gonna have to watch that trailer a little later, so I get the full sense of it. But no, I was busy in the morning and I was doing some stuff. I kind of forgot. So, let's get a like goal of 50. We'll do like goal of 50. I changed the title here to Hunting All the Zone 20 Alphas. We'll see how far I can get by doing it. I didn't really have too much luck yesterday, so I think today that is going to change. Just for the heck of it, and some of you are going to hate me, I decided to gump it on the bench last night. Last night I decided to sit on this bench over and over and over and over until I woke up in the morning. What happened to the mustache? I told you I was getting rid of it. I said I hate it. I hate it. It was too itchy. It was pricking me on the lip and I didn't like it. Alright, so I ended up getting a second shiny Gengar. And then I was like, forget this. I'm gonna reset it. And then later in the evening, I got a second shiny Machamp, which I already had, and I was like, forget this. I'm gonna restart it, and I put it to bed. I woke up this morning. There was a shiny Roserade, which was a repeat, but I did get a Shalfa Absol. So there we go. For beating Zeraora and Raid Dans will be worth it. Yeah, once the home compatibility's out and all that, yeah, it'll be good stuff. I might be missing some stuff there. Shiny's in the chat. What's up, buddy? Sasuke, how you doing? Okay, so there's some new news. New news on December 2nd. Hefty, you need all of those. You need Machamp. You need Gengar. You need Roserade and Absol. See? Hefty keeps getting all these duplicates of Pokemon I need, and I'm getting duplicates of the ones Hefty need. And Hefty said if we combined our efforts, he said, I don't remember what he said, but we'd be amazing. 0 shinies the whole day, Benson. What the heck, man? Excadrill 2 hours. Now, how are you doing Excadrill? Are you fly to zone, hit the Y button, enter, go forward, and then repeat? Are you macro controllering it? Yeah, all should just trade. Well, I mean, I would think you'd know me well enough by now, and probably Hefty too. We like our shinies to have our original trainer name on them. Like, I don't want to have a shiny, no offense to Hefty, but I don't want to have a shiny in my collection that says original trainer Hefty. And just the same, Hefty doesn't want a shiny that says original trainer Chem on it. Oh, you watched a video that shows a roof. A roof. You could walk back and forth for the Excadrill. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Boy, my face looks really strange without that mustache. I don't like it, actually. I don't like the way the mustache looks, and now I don't like the way it looks without, so maybe I just don't like the way I look, I guess. Finding a shiny Alpha Simisear, Simipour, Simisage in the Wild Zone 20. Well, I have found duplicate Simisages. You got the Altaria reactional card, very nice. I think that's the one I have too. I don't have the other one. I don't have the other two, but I got the Altaria. I've been opening up Blaziken. Trying to get the Blaziken. But no luck for me on that. Still looking for the Dragonite. I think Dragonite and Alakazam are my top 2 at the moment. If I had to add a top 3, if I had to have, you know, add one more to make it my top 3, it would probably be, I don't know, maybe Glaceon and Leafeon and Sylveon. So I would add that to Dragonite and to Alakazam. I would add those to make it my top 3. You need all 3 immersive cards. And Garchomp. So those are my top 3. 985 baby grass snakes, 242 for number 2. Okay, so still early in the second hunt. Alakazam Mega Evolution is male and female forms, so you may want to get both alpha forms. Well, well, at least right now, I don't particularly care to have both of the forms. I'm happy to have one or the other. I don't need or care to have both the male and the female. Oh, and I also got Garbodor Alpha as well. That wasn't a new shiny for me, but it was a new Alpha. I forgot to mention that one. Oh. Blaziken, Barbie. Thoughts on the new Mega revealed today? I think it looks decent. I think it looks decent. Have to wait and see right when the game comes out. I mean, I guess we won't be able to shiny hunt it. However, we do have shiny Zeraora from that event, you know, back in Sword and Shield. So that's cool. So we will actually be able to see a shiny Mega Zeraora. Luxray Lucario Cross. It's got great colors. Oh gosh, Mega Zeraora decides itself, you say, when it releases its energy and uses full power, so we can't control it. Yikes. Man, I don't know if I want to... What if it blasts me? Like Charizard, man. He's always hitting Ash with that, his flamethrower. Oh, right. That's a good point, Hefty. You're not sure you want to, take it out of home, lock it into ZA. That's right. I forgot about that. Once it's in ZA, it's done. There's no sending it back to previous games. How many evolution alpha shinies do you have? 2. I've got Flareon and I've got Vaporeon. And there's Vaporeon again. I would love to get the Jolteon to complete the original Kanto set. Also, you know, Sylveon's in there. I'll take a Sylveon, and I really want Leafeon. I'd like to see Leafeon or Glaceon shiny. I suppose I could look it up, but I'd prefer to kind of see it for the first time. I'm curious to see if I'd be able to notice it myself. I have my doubts, but at the same time, I knew Gengar right away was shiny when I saw it. I suspected some other ones may have been, but when I saw the shiny, I was like, yeah, this has definitely got to be it. So Leafeon and Glaceon would be pretty good ones to get. Techbur, what's going on? What? 20 on the likes. Thank you for the 20 likes. I think we had about 10 likes before the live stream started, so that was cool to see. Just gonna kind of like keep it a little. I mean, usually the streams are chill, but it's I've been frustrated with YouTube this week, so I wanna kind of just take it easy today, like, and not think too much about views and likes and all that. But it's kind of hard, right? So. Espeon, Umbreon are the Gen 2 evolutions. Yeah, you can't get them in the center though. They don't spawn here under the tower. So the only way for me to get the Shalfa, Espeon, and Umbreon would be to find the Alpha Eevee in Zone 19. Hefty. Oh, you got the Excadrill. Nice. Congrats there, shinies. There you go. That is swell. That is a definitionally swell thing that you got. And what's the next target there? I'm gonna call shinies Mr. Macro. I bet if shinies made a channel called Mr. Macro, and it was just videos of how you can macro shiny hunt all the shinies. He would get to 100,000 subscribers before I would. I got a second Pikachu this morning. Ooh, I still need a Pikachu. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also got Clefable. Man, I guess I got a lot of shinies I didn't realize when I was gumping it. There was also Clefable too. Mackerel fish? Yeah, that's right. You don't AFK, you just macro while actively watching. Gotcha. You just want to like save your fingers kind of thing. Macro DNC and you get yourself a gem. What? Oh yeah, Shalfa Lucario, 17 days of hunting. Very nice, man. Poke Josh. What do you think your next target's gonna be? What do you think the next target's gonna be? And you know what? I can't believe this. My phone case came yesterday, my new phone case, and a screen protectors. My wife's phone case is supposed to come till tomorrow, but the phone's, the delivery said today. I checked this morning, it's delayed. There's no delivery date on my phone. I'm guessing it'll probably come tomorrow. From UPS. But honestly, that's not too bad because then my wife's phone case will be there too. We could put on the protectors, put the cases on right at the beginning. And then I've got the difficult question. Do I just hit like transfer everything? Like so that my new phone is exactly like my old phone? Or do I start fresh? Do I start with a fresh, you know, login? I don't download the apps. I don't put any of my old settings. But then there's issues. You run into issues like with the Authenticator app and stuff like that. So I most likely will I most likely what I'll do is just transfer everything over. Okay, so Josh, the shiny Alpha Eevee or Absol. I did get Shalfa Absol last night, which was really cool. Well, actually, it was this morning I saw it. But Shalfa Eevee would be a really cool one to get. And probably fairly difficult too. 1 in 1024 with the charm to have it shiny. And then you multiply that by, what is it, 24? 25? 20, what is it, 5%? So multiply by 20. So like 1 in 20,000 roughly chance of a Shalfa Eevee. And then I would need 3 of them ideally. Like if I wanted to get the Shalfa Dex, I would need 3 of them. So 60,000, I don't know, flying to zone 19s. I'm not gonna shelf all the Furfru forms, no. I mean, it's still the same Pokemon. I could take the Pokemon and I can change the form, you know, as I see fit. And I believe, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, when you put Furfru, or Furfrau, however you say it, into Pokemon Home, it just reverts to its regular form. Is that right? If I did the different forms, it would simply be non-Shalfas, I think. Or non-alphas, it would just be the regular shinies. Still going for 5 more shiny Furfru trims. Not the Shalfas, yeah, the Shalfas would be tough. Blink. Oh, I think this should actually be 162. Trying to think. A Clefable I got the Shalfa Clefable, that was completely new. Shalfa Absol, that was completely new. I think I was at 159. And then also, I did, because I was sitting on the bench all night, ended up with a... Oh, that? I keep seeing Simisear. Like an inordinate amount of Simisear. And then I got another Chikorita. Okay, the Furfru forms are permanent in ZA until you trim it again. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, if you put it into Pokemon Home, and we don't have home compatibility yet, would the form remain? That particular trim show up in Home, or would it just kind of revert back? Right now, we don't have an answer to that question. Getting a shiny Alpha Flabebe forms that are different than the red one. Yeah, if you want to get all the floor just so you can hunt them in different areas, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. The red ones, I guess, are easy to get the shinies because you do that staircase method or whatever. In Zone 3. That's called the bananas in pajamas method. The BIPM. You know, bananas in pajamas are always coming down the stairs, so that's what you got to do in Zone 3. Semi-aquatic shiny catching mammal of action. Hold on, what are you talking about? We don't know that yet. Maybe an update. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna spend time getting all the trims. You know, if I don't even know if I can put them into Home and they stay that way. More than just mad skill, a beaver tail, and a bill. Who are you talking about? What is this? Okay, so Alakazam and Dragonite. My top two. Dragonite first, then Alakazam. And then my third option is, if I had to have a top three, my third choice would be Glaceon, Sylveon, or Leafeon. That's my third option. Oh, Parry to Platypus. I see. And Garchomp. I forgot about Garchomp. Oh. I also think I'm getting sick. I think whatever my daughter had, my throat's a little sore today. Thank you for 25 likes, by the way. That's halfway to 50. Oops. I do have Shelfa Halucha. That was actually the first one I got out of my top three. Halucha was the first of my top three. I got that, like, I don't know, was it last week? The week before? I can't remember when I got it, but it was pretty early, I think. Still waiting for that Dragonite. What is it? One in 10,000 resets or so? I really should, I do have a spreadsheet on my computer of all my shiny, what shinies I have, what Shelfas I have, and I should maybe I should upload it to like Google Drive or something, and then that way I can link it. If anyone wants to like keep track of what my dex is, my shiny dex. You weren't here last week at all. Yeah, I can't remember exactly when I got it. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. But when my top three were Dragonite, Drampa, and Halucha, I got the Halucha first, and then Drampa was obtained, and then now Dragonite is the only one remaining from my top three. My new top three is Dragonite and Alakazam and Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon, and Garchomp are those. So that's my top three at the moment. Yeah, whoa, Bean Glugger. I keep forgetting that Raichu is an option in the middle. I see it once in a while and I don't pay much attention, but I need everything from the Pikachu line. See, and then there's the Raichu again, the second time in a row. Yeah, I don't have anything from the Pikachu line. I guess you could spam fly to zone 3, or you could sit on the bench zone 3 and get the Pikachus. And then Pichu, I guess you gotta keep going to zone 1 or something. Megazera Aura, you know, I forgot to watch the thing. So I just looked at a picture, like just as the stream was starting. I think it looks nice. I like the way the design looks, but I haven't actually seen the clip of it. Gina, congrats on the shiny charm. Glad Gina that you were able to get that. Glad you were able to get that shiny charm. Any shinies since? And anything at all? Oh, fast travel to the lab for Pichu. Really? Okay. Oh, really? You could just fast travel here? Oh, that's close enough. Yeah. That's pretty clever, actually. There's also a couple things that that I haven't got yet. One of them being Clauncher. Or anything from the Clauncher line. Clauncher, Klotzer, I don't have either of those. I will have to hunt Onyx at some point, which I'm not thrilled because it's not a great shiny. Klotzer is a ranked battle weapon. Yeah, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been using Gyarados, Mega Gyarados. But it seems like, you know, the meta's changing and whatnot, so like, yeah, maybe it's not as good as it once was. Finally done with car repairs for now. 2 weeks are running around $5,500 later. Ugh, gosh. Man, I love having a vehicle. It's so convenient, but man, are they expensive. They are expensive. At least, you know, I got a new car payment, which stinks, but I won't have to worry about repairs, hopefully, for a while. Raisin Bran are the equivalent. I do like Raisin Bran, yeah, I do. You got the bran flakes in there, so at least, you know, you got something that's a little bit healthy for you, so they say. But then you got those delicious sugary covered raisins to add a little bit of sweetness in there. You ever pour out a bowl of Raisin Bran and you got like this, like a big giant clump of raisins all in one? Woo, that's nice. You could finally drive with no monthly payments. That's awesome, yeah. Raisin Bran is nasty. You should do commercials. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. You got the bran flakes, so at least you think you're getting something healthy. And boy, those sugary covered raisins. Speaking of raisins, you ever get those huge clumps of raisins in your Raisin Bran? That's awesome. Anyway, buy a box of Raisin Bran today. Just all over the place. What junior wants Raisin Bran Crunch? What? Oh, Raisin Bran. Oh, Walt Jr. Raisin Bran Crunch. Yeah, that's good too. Used to add sugar to your frosted flakes. Yeah, that's a little excessive. Hey y'all's Chem Nation here. My friends describe me as a giant scoop of fruit. Oh, come on. But have you ever had a delicious cereal with 2 scoops of fruit? You know, Shinies, you're the only one who said that about me. And my brother-in-law, but he's... well, we don't talk about him. Very excessive. You glugged some beans last night. Man, that makes one of us. How was the bean glugging experience? It's not something I've ever attempted before. Yeah, that was excessive behavior. Literally like sugar-coated cornflakes, and you add more sugar to it. Tuesday nights go wild in the Shiny household. I mean, Taco Tuesday, man. Sometimes you get the beans on there. You just skip the whole taco. Just put the beans. Why put beans? What's this? One notification. Why isn't it... Oh. Isn't it telling me what it is? What am I looking for here? Oh, my hydro bill is available? Okay, that's not too bad. Stupid UPS. Okay. What am I looking for here? Oh, shinies. No, I never even said anything about bean glugging until you came along. Don't gaslight me into thinking that I invented bean glugging. Shiny increased by 1? Yeah, because I had miscounted at the start of the stream. I forgot that I'd forgot to put one up there. Straight from the can, no warming it up. Just crack and glug, man. You gotta warm it up a little bit, otherwise it's so thick. At least if you warm it up, it flows a little bit better. About a package that's late. Yeah, my new phones were originally scheduled to be delivered today. Now it says the delivery date will be provided as soon as possible. It's not really the end of the world because my wife's phone case hasn't come in yet, so it's not like we'd at least she wouldn't be able to activate. Well, she wouldn't want to activate her phone and use it yet without a case. Crack and glug some chili later. Chili is good. That's code for 30th of February. Yes, we'll give you the date when we figure it out. Your package is delayed. Yeah, we're not sure what's going on. Well, we'll let you know. Empty bean cans around the house. I think there is a can of like baked beans in the fridge. But that's not my baked beans, those are my wife's. Or no, they're not baked beans, they're refried beans. So if you ever see a tin of beans in my fridge, they're not mine, I promise. Do you like your chili with or without beans? Depends on the bean. I'm not a huge kidney bean fan, but you know, if somebody serves me chili with beans in it, I'd eat it, but I kind of prefer it without. I think traditional chili doesn't have any beans in it. You got homework to do, Benson. It's almost midnight. Oh my gosh, what's up with the bean talk? Ask Sam, man. He's got beans on a brain, man. Like, I don't know, this guy's like obsessed with beans. I think it's projection, to be honest. I think he's just trying to get me to like admit that I like beans or something, so that like he doesn't have to feel so guilty eating beans all the time. All right, but thanks, Benson. What do y'all put in your chili? Like tomatoes and like beef and like seasonings and maybe some celery. Some onions. Celery is interesting. Never had celery in your chili? Not like just big chunks of celery, diced real fine or whatever. Like to put red and green peppers into chili? Yeah, that could be good too. Peppers in there. Looking for the first shiny of the day, sitting at 35 minutes. It's so weird. I mean, yesterday's stream seems to follow a trend of me having some pretty bad luck, you know, towards the beginning of the stream, and then the second half is when all the shinies pop up. So hoping to get two new Shalphas for me at the very least. I mean, ideally they would be brand new. Pokemon, she's not back in school. She's mostly better, but I've got a feeling that if I send her to school today, I'm just gonna get a call in a couple hours that I need to pick her up. She's not feeling good. I've been through this song and dance too many times. You're twisted. Who? Wait, what? Whose? Shiv, I'm looking for like my top choice would be a Shalpha Dragonite. There's regular Dragonite. Shalpha Dragonite would be my absolute top choice here. Are there any bean Pokemon? You should write a letter to Game Freak and Creatures Inc. or whatever. Try to get them to make that. She'll be going to school tomorrow for the museum trip. Sick or not? Yeah, she had a fever on a bit of a fever on Monday, and then a bit of a fever yesterday, though not as high. Today I felt her forehead and it didn't feel warm at all. So yesterday was a little warm. Today was fine. So I think she just, you know, just rather than push herself because she really wants to go to that field trip, let her have one more day of rest or whatever. Yeah, poor girl Sunday, Monday, she was just kind of like out of it. She was so tired, just wanted to sleep all the time. Alright, any predictions here on what shiny's gonna show up today for me? Shalpha Dragonite pretty quick in Alpha Land, your buddy did. It was a third Shalpha that he gotten from there, Frostlass, and then Garchomp second. Ooh, see, I don't even have the Garchomp yet. Garchomp is like at the bottom of my list, of my top 3 list. So I'd be okay with that. Who got shiny Roserade? Who did that? You did? Did you say what yesterday? I don't know what that word is, but I definitely didn't say it. That doesn't sound like something I would say. That's just gibberish letters, man. Looks like he grabbed a handful of Scrabble tiles and just plunked them right onto the little tray there, and that's what you came up with. Garchomp is great in the game. That's going to be the next shiny. I don't know what this guy's yammering on about, saying all kinds of letters in the chat. Yeah, I got a feeling that's like you're trying to get me to say something that I shouldn't. Reversal has 11 Shalphas to go from zone 20. That's pretty good. Tons and tons of shiny luck, so here's some. Thanks. Fine, I'm gonna look up what this weirdo said here. Oh, it's a religious swear? I see. What is the most amount of shinies you've caught in a day? I don't know, 20 maybe? I don't recall. I didn't watch the Pumpkaboo vid. I take your word for it, Metachamp. There's different sizes. Still looking to see a triple or a triple-double here in the zone. I've seen double-doubles, never a triple-double. I'm looking for 3 sets of doubles in the middle. That would be pretty cool. Jerry needs a raise. I'm gonna give Jerry a 3% raise. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh yeah, that was shinies. Like the person that I originally had blamed for it, and he was very adamant that it was not him, and he lied to me. And it took a little toll on our friendship, but he's since apologized and promised to never ever send me nasty movies again. But then I think he did send it to me again. You knew it was shinies from the start and never wavered, yeah. You didn't know it, Gina, but like me, we both strongly suspected. However, being as naive as I can be sometimes, I trusted him. I said, shinies, he's a friend, he's a swell fella. If he says that he didn't do it, I'll believe him. And it turns out he lied to me, so. You were collecting the evidence against him. Dude, a 3% raise, that's more than what I got at my actual job this year. That's right. But even though the percentage is higher, I think the overall dollar amount is probably lower. Too many tech pros, yeah. Man, I don't know, like, I guess it really depends on the company. Like, it seems like, you know, 3% raise a year. I mean, it's hard to get, isn't it hard to just get a raise to keep up with inflation? Heavy jokester, yeah, that's why I assumed it was him, but he told me it wasn't. 100% raise. Yeah, I don't think so. Sure, let's just double your salary. Now that can happen if you change companies. And if you're making a low amount of money, you can double it in a year, but Silver, it's going all right, man. A little tired. I don't know, man. It just, my sleep schedule's been off. And I think I'm getting a little bit sick myself. I don't feel super sick, but I think maybe you could tell it in my voice. I'm not 100%, but that's okay. Still cold. Dang, man. I would have thought you would have found your own blanket by now. Yeah, the mustache is gone. It kept pricking me on the lip, man. It was just like, it was... I'm like, why am I even doing this? Why am I growing this? I hate it. And then I shaved it off and I'm like, I don't like the way I look anymore without it. And so now I kind of want it back, but then I don't want to deal with the itchiness and the scratchiness and the poochiness, and I don't really like want that either. My job keeps track of this stuff on the portal. Oh yeah, 4%, a 4.5% raise. Nice. That's a pretty decent percentage. Shaved your beard last week. It's already growing again. Yeah, fake mustaches exist, but yeah, that's kind of like weird to like wear a fake mustache. I wonder if I go to like www.buyfakebeardandmustache.com. Like, they probably have some really realistic ones, like movie quality. Maybe you can be a cowboy again. That's true. That's true. If somebody wants cowboy on the wheel, they could do that. A fake orange mustache to go with the wig. That's crazy. You're stuck outside of your house. How did that happen? That's no good. Thanks for 36 on the likes. Do appreciate the 36 likes. Don't know if anybody here is new today, but if you are, say hi in the chat. How can someone be stuck out of their house? Well, I would imagine they're outside of their house and the doors are locked would be how. And you don't have a key? Got an idea? Break the window or door. That's not a good idea. That is a terrible idea, actually. You shaved your mustache once, but it made me look younger again. There you go. How would the doors be locked? I don't know. If you have one of those doors that you can lock from the outside without the key, or I don't know, man. It's yeah. Some of the doorknobs you can like turn the lock on the inside and then close the door behind you and it's locked. Said we don't have a doorknob that locks. We have a deadbolt. Reaching through the letterbox. Yeah, well, not everybody has that. In fact, I think most people don't. You're back. You're back now. Smarten up. Use an ID card. Yeah, it's not as easy as they make it look on the movies. Most of the ladies agree to me, love a man with a nice beard. Gina, they're making me feel sad. Yeah, you can hire a lockpick, but they're not cheap either, so locksmith. Or, you know, he just wait for his parents to get home. Yeah, buy a lockpick kit in town. I mean, I don't think you can just go to town and buy a lockpick kit. And even if you did, you wouldn't know how to use it. You have a wife that loves you regardless. That's true, I do. She prefers no facial hair. Played FIFA. Yeah, that's a weird thing you did there. Well, there's another brand new Shelfa for me. I see a new Shelfa, not a new shiny, but a new Shelfa. Let's go and get it. Speaking of getting things, get out of here. Roserade. Oh yeah, and let's get rid of this guy too. Got the shiny poodle. Yeah, now I can go for all the forms. Yeah, right. I don't have any like I don't have any moves that are good to take this guy out. Oh, come on. I'm getting all jammed up here. There we go, I caught it. Furfrou, that is a new Shelfa for me, but not a new shiny. So the count remains at 162, but I will take it. I will put it into my shiny box. What number is this guy anyway? 158. There we go. Replace that with the alpha, so that's a new alpha. It is a new alpha, but not a new shiny for me. So let's go replenish the 6 spawn and keep it going. No fighting type moves. Well, I don't have a fighting type Pokemon on my team. Night is falling over the city, so let me bite this thing. Try to get this junk out of the way. I didn't say bingo bango. Oh, I forgot. I think I was distracted by the shiny. Gardevoir knows some fighting type moves. Yeah, but I don't need to teach it fighting type moves. I've already taught it some other moves. Look at a double Gengar there. That's kind of crazy. What are the odds of that? Pretty good, probably. They're all seeing each other. Stop seeing each other. Ouch! Ouch! Hope your Wednesday's going well. So far, so okay. Oh, you stupid. You stop walking, you You screwed everything up, you jerk. My character was walking on his own. I don't like that. No, yeah, no, don't shadow ball me. You come here. Don't you understand? Hey, don't you understand what I'm trying to get you to do? Now you both spotted me. Instead of jerk, you say perk. What? No, that's crazy. Nobody says that. Alright, step 1 complete. You got a shiny Poliwag out of the Pocket Trading Card game. Very nice, Gina. Doesn't even float towards me, just runs on his own legs. I guess that's probably like why he has legs, so he could run. Alright, step 2 is complete. Step 3, and then step 4, and then I'll be able to continue doing it. Love the little stubby legs, right? I think like a ghost with legs, that's definitely beneficial, because like he can run or he can float. Like he's got different options there. Oh, what spotted me now? Stupid Squirtle. Yours keeps wanting to update. Well, then update it. Okay, step 3 complete, and then step 4 is the easiest. Passed out just over 160 turkeys. Everyone is always super happy this time of year. Free turkey. How free turkey? I want free turkey. Turkey Day's over in Canada. That was last month for us. One time I saw a turkey on the road, like a real turkey. Like an alive one, I mean. There were some turkeys. That was a great story. Gina's such a good person. Gina does a lot of volunteering. Not a lot of people do volunteering. Used to give out turkey this year. They gave us $100. Their job used to give out turkey. But this year they gave us $100. Nice. I'd take the $100 any day of the week over a turkey. I can go buy a turkey with $100 and have leftovers. Leftover turkey and leftover money. Cornfield across the road from my house. Always deer and turkey out there. Is it really volunteering if it's court mandated? Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that's a good question. How many of you have ever like maybe in class or work or something, and they're like, we need some volunteers. If nobody volunteers, I'm gonna volunteer you to do it, or something stupid like that. Volunteer or be voluntold. Just shut up already about that. I get voluntold at work often. Yeah, I don't like when your boss tells you to do work. That's rude. Basically, we want somebody to do extra work for no money, out of their own kindness, so that they don't have to like say that they forced you to do it. I know, it's so rude, right? To be honest, at first when they gave us the envelope, thought there was gonna be a scratchy in it. Oh, like a scratch ticket. Instead, it was a crisp $100 bill. I love how people have different names for them. You call it a scratchy. I love that. I love the idea that you guys call it a scratchy. We just call them scratch tickets. Some people call them scratch offs, scratchers. Yeah, you say scratch offs. Probably because you scratch the stuff off of it. Has anyone ever won something on a scratch off? A scratchy? I won $100 once. I don't buy them, but usually I get them for Christmas. Like I don't know, my mom and my mother-in-law. Usually they pick up scratch tickets for us. And one time I won $100 on it. That was awesome. Scratch cards prize is kind of a cheap way. It's like, yeah, here's a couple bucks, but maybe you'll win something. But most of the time you win nothing. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna turn down a free scratch ticket. But I'd much rather something different. You know, if work's gonna give me something, like, don't give me a lottery ticket or something. Kem spent his $100 on beans and glugged them. No, I didn't do that. $200? That's pretty good. But, Rain, good morning. Went through a ticket phase years ago. You spent a lot and basically broke even. Now, does basically broke even mean you lost money, but it could have been worse? I know exactly what it is. I see you there. That dang Hefty's fletchling is what it is. Get out of here. Go away. A lot of $10 and you win $10. And then a lot of $10 and you win nothing, right? Nothing crazy, like $20, yeah. Not Kem telling a shiny to go away. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. This is proof. This is proof that shiny hunting has gotten way too easy. When you're actively shooing away shinies and not catching them, knocking them out or despawning them is proof in my mind that shiny hunting has gotten too easy. Released a few shiny Pidgey and Skidoo. Yep. Wish we could shoo away shinies. Shiny's nick at the same time. Yeah, sometimes I feel the same way. He's like a bad case of athlete's foot, man. You can't get rid of him. Oh, I mean, speaking of the devil, we won't talk about Satan anymore, but now Shinies is here. Different person. Watching a live stream where someone was talking about shiny hunting still isn't easy, and then about 10 minutes later they talked about having 10 shinies on screen. And what happens with number 11? Yeah, it's not easy. Meanwhile, you got 10 on screen. What kind of beans did you eat? Jelly. Yeah, jelly beans. Those are great. You will never shoo away a shiny. I will hoard those birds in my boxes forever. What if your boxes are full? You haven't had jelly beans in years. Jelly beans are usually great, but not the ones I've been eating. I haven't had a good jelly bean in a long time. A long meeting, Crid Nation to Honda King. What was so long about your morning? If you could just please go into detail, that would be great. Probably reading some Batman comics and all that. Maybe a meeting at work. Kia Boys leader? No, I've never been inside a Kia. Mega Zeraora is a horribly poor design. I disagree. I think it looks okay. Andy, I'm all right. I'm okay today. Meeting is a clue, probably who's behind the account. Well, I made up the part about the meeting, but I don't know who it is. The Honda King, yes. I rarely regret your purchases, says Hefty. Hefty says he regrets his purchase rarely, but after eating 8 jelly beans, I do regret spending $7 on 2 boxes of the Bean Boozled on the weekend. You got 2 boxes for $7? I'm telling you, man, some of those are nasty. I don't know if you tried the little boxes. Okay. I don't know if you tried the spicy ones, but they are not fun. I do want to pick up like a Birdie Bots or something. You know, the yucky ones that taste gross, they're nasty, but at least it's like a short-lived. Like, I would rather taste something gross than feel physical pain in my mouth. Who would willingly buy Bean Boozled outside of stream entertainment? Maybe somebody who is curious to see, you know, how bad they could possibly be. Hefty says, aha, this is funny, and then I ate them and I was like, why did I pay for this? Why did I spend money to eat something that tastes like barf? I think it's meant to be fun when you're playing with other people, because then you eat a nasty one, but then somebody else gets a nasty one, and then you're like, ha, how do you like it? And then you all have a merry laugh, and then you move on, right? Candy store is the first time I've seen them. There you go. I think you can get them at Walmart, actually. Walmart sells them. That's where I buy mine, from Walmart. I got the spicy ones. A box from Hefty and a box from Marshall's. My favorite new Mega so far, either probably Halucha or Starmie. Chem Nation knows the truth. I do know the truth about some things. A fellow Mega Starmie appreciator, right? People are like, look how stupid it is. It has legs. I'd be like, so what if it has legs? I've got legs. You missed a shiny, by the way. Of course I did not miss a shiny. What are you talking about? Speak thy truth, O Chem Nation. The truth about what? You didn't like it at first, but now I love it. Just wants to fit in, right? It's just a goofy design, right? It is. And you know, I got a feeling they probably knew exactly what they were doing. They probably designed it and been like, man, this looks funny. Let's put it in there because it looks funny. I'm sure they didn't draw it to be like, oh, people are gonna think this is so cool. Shiny Mega Starmie Pink. Really lean into the Patrick Star. I think maybe that's what they wanted to avoid. Probably wanted to avoid that. Well, it's an hour 14 minutes in. I've got one shiny from Alpha Land. It was the Shelf of Furfru, which is not a new shiny to me, but it is a new Shelfa to me. And then we got Hefty's Fletchling, so that's that I got rid of that right away. Based off a one school Japanese alien monster movie where they look like stars. What? OBS, please, says Metachamp. No, Metachamp, please. That's you, not me. Dragonite and Alakazam, my top two. That's what I'm hoping for today. Oh, the design, okay. Oh. Turned it into a Beyblade. I'm trying to find Gina's original message there. I'm blank. Sasuke's silly mission. Legs to dance. Patrick Star. Trying to fit in. I'm totally can't see that message. I'm blind or something. Oh, there it is. Based off of a one school Japanese, an old school Japanese alien monster. Brandon, what's going on? Yeah, an old school design. 44 on the likes, nearly 50. Any more predictions on the next shiny? We've got Hefty's Fletchling today and a Shalfa Furfrou. New Shalfa for me, but not a new shiny for me. I'm actually not sure, out of the 67 alphas in the middle, which shiny I don't have yet. The only thing in this batch is Florges or Florges or however you say it. Out of that batch. Oh, don't say Frostlass. Kangaskhan I have, Frostlass I have. I feel like there's probably not many. Jolteon I needed. Florgs. Is it Florges? Another Malamar probably, but in the circle I'd say Clefable. Okay. I do have the Clefable. You know, as much as I hate it, I probably would take a Shalfa Malamar and just get it over with, because I do need that. Yeah, I do need a Gardevoir Alpha, but yeah, I can't remember. There's what? 4 evolutions I need. I need and I'm talking about that I don't even have the regular shiny of. I need Dragonite, I need Garchomp. So that's 6. Trying to think of ones that are completely brand new to me. I have everything there. Alpha Land question, caught a shiny, now I have 5. On the last step of getting the 6 back, do I bring it back to the circle? Bring it back to the circle, save the game, reset the game, and then fly back to zone 20. I have everything in here. I'm running out. Yeah, I just realized there's not much in the middle that I don't have a shiny. Like everything in that batch of 6 I have a shiny of. You still have 5. You brought it back. Well, you might be missing a step in between then. Trying to think here if there's anything in the center. I'm trying to think of which ones I don't even have a regular shiny of. Has to go back to the same side you pulled it from. It doesn't. I don't think, does it? It might, even if it's on the other side, it might be close enough, but I always bring it to the same side. Oh, Alakazam, yeah, I need. Dragonite, Alakazam, the 4 evolutions. Now I'm lost my train of thought. I can't remember which ones I need. That I don't have a shiny of at all. It wouldn't just be a new Shalfa, it would be a completely new shiny. I'm thinking of 6 at the moment, which is only 1 out of 10. If I get a shiny, there's like 1 out of 10. Maybe 1 out of 10 that it's a completely new. Oh, here we go. Simisear and Pansear. No, Simisear and Simipour. No, I have the shinies of those. I think it might only be 6. Pull it, save, reset near the gate. Run out of the gate, save, reset. Well, you have to run far. You don't just go out of the gate and save. You have to go far enough away from the gate. Oh, Garchomp. Yeah, I need Garchomp. So that's 7, I think. So yeah, about 10% of the spawns in here would be brand new shinies for me. I think... No, I have Metacham already. What if there was a 0.00001% chance of Alpha Xerneas Yveltal in the middle? Then we would know about it by now. But, cool, I guess. I mean, I would have to hunt it. Not just for the shiny, because I'm assuming you mean shiny locked. But yeah, I would have to try to get the alpha forms, for sure. Eric, don't even say that. Hot dog buns or hamburger buns? If I'm having a hamburger, I prefer a hamburger bun, but if I'm having a hot dog, definitely hot dog bun. Hacking Alpha Xerneas. Yeah, I heard about that. People are hacking the ranked battles already. Like, it's so lame. Hot burger buns. Yeah. Oh no, it was garbage day today, and I forgot that I had a bunch of food, like old food in the freezer I had to get rid of. Which sucks. I hate having to throw away food, but I mean, it's been in there for so long, it's probably no good to eat. Okay, so what I do is I bring it to the bridge. Bring it to the bridge, and then I usually save, or, you know, I could save here is fine. Reset the game, leave the zone, run far, you know, run to about wherever the Poké Center is, then save the game again and reset. Then go back, bring it back to the tower, save, reset, and then fly to zone 20. Works every time. Oh, Florges. I don't have the shiny of that, so I think that's 8. I think there's 8 so far out of 67 that I need. That I don't have even the regular shiny of. Bum, 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 bum. Need you to visit my brother. Throwaway is bad food, right? Okay, third time will be the charm. 46 likes, we're getting close to 50. 40 people hanging out is good to see. Just kind of chilling out in zone 20, trying to get as many of the Shalfas as I can. I think, what did I say, 8? Was that 8 or 7? I think 8. There's 8 Pokemon, I think, in the center that I don't have even a regular shiny of. And there's even more that I do have the shiny, but I don't have the alpha shiny. You're gonna see him on Saturday. You're gonna see him on Saturday, and then, like, oh, I opened your freezer, and then a bunch of food fell out into the garbage bag I was holding randomly. Shoot. 43 huntable Pokemon left that I don't have either the shiny or the alpha. 43 huntable Pokemon in the game. I mean, you're closing the gap, Hefty. My shiny dex includes both my regular shinies and my alpha. Why are there so many Pokemon? I don't know, I think they're just free to reproduce. Why are there so many people, man? People make babies, Pokemon make babies. $184 either regular or alpha. That's pretty good. I know you keep track of yours separately. That's not family friendly? Of course it is. Of course it is family friendly. Even the youngest children know that that people make babies. They don't know how. And I'm not going to get into the discussion. They say the where do babies come from question. Not knowing that babies exist, but the where do babies come from discussion should begin, you know, around the age of 6. Now, obviously, you're not going to give all the details to a 6-year-old, but sort of an introductory topic starting at age of 6 or so. The Pidgeys and the Beedrills, yeah. Yeah, the Bombardier. Bombardier, as we'd say in Canada. Bombardier. When the Pidgeys and the Beedrills drop it like it's hot. Any calls from Pakistan? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've gotten calls all week. I don't think I've gotten... Hey, let me check here. Unless they've started filtering them out better. Calls, let's see here. Unknown callers. Friday. The last call that I got was Friday. It's Wednesday. I might be free. In fact, I think I got 2 calls. Hang on. Friday I got 2 calls, one from Pakistan and then one from India, and that was it. And that was it. Not a single call. No Saturday, no Sunday, no Monday, no Tuesday, nothing yet on Wednesday. I can't say that I'm free and clear forever, but the frequency of the calls has completely dropped off. They might be listening, yeah. Hey, somebody said they stopped getting calls. Let's call everybody now until we get this guy. Yeah, either they stopped calling, like they just gave up, or whatever Bell, with Bell, maybe they're call filtering or something, like maybe they got a bunch of complaints or something and then they fixed it. Yeah, bad technique pops up as Pakistan, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna answer that call. There's nobody from Pakistan that I'm expecting a call from. If it actually were from like Bell, you know, or Rogers or Shaw, or like an actual business trying to get me to, it would come up as a 1-800 number. You got 8 Friday, 7 Saturday, 2 Sunday, 7 Monday, 3 yesterday, 2, oh no, Hefty. Now, I must ask, when the calls come in, are you canceling the call or are you just letting it go? Because they say hitting like end call or cancel the call or something is just as bad as answering. Automatically sent to voicemail. With those numbers specifically, or all of your calls? Oh, any number that's not in my address book. Okay. So maybe whatever the system is registering it that like you're canceling the call if it's going right to voicemail kind of thing. Because I know, like, if they're calling you and you hit ugh, and you hit cancel, then they know somebody hit cancel, kind of thing. Make your voicemail, like, the number you have reached is not in service. However, if this is not Pakistan or India calling, you've reached Hefty. Please leave a message after the beep. Do you get voicemails from them? Do those numbers leave voicemails you have to delete? No wonder the daycares don't know the eggs got there. Bombardier wasn't created yet. When Gen 9 came around, you get the eggs yourself. Coincidence? I don't know, man. Yes, I think it's a coincidence. You have to understand, this was a final resort. Over a year of multiple calls per day. At least not, I don't have to silence my phone every hour. Gotcha. But I guess my question was, were you hitting cancel? Or were you just letting them go until, you know, eventually they moved to voicemail? But, I mean, yeah, last resort, at least if it's not, if you don't listen to ring or buzz all day, I guess. 4 or 5 voicemails, like, so they're very rare. Oh, just silencing the ring before him, but it would still ring, right? Like, it just would be silenced. YouTuber that lets their parrot answer spam calls. I mean, it's not gonna... It's kind of weird. Because parrots don't really talk, so, I mean, if he's just squawking into the phone, I guess. Parrots do talk. They can imitate certain sounds that sound like words, but like you can't like teach a parrot to have like a full conversation or something. Yeah, nothing anyone could do. Now your phone doesn't buzz. I just clear out the call notifications once a day. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I would be extremely frustrated with that. Twan, what's up? Scratch Master. That does rhyme, maybe. I don't know what rhymed, but okay. Are you a Shalfa hunter? I am today. Got a Shalfa Furfrau. Ew, a mouse stuffed a parrot? Like a turducken? Nasty. Don't ever say that. Yeah, I never eat a parrot. I never ate a mouse that I'm aware of. I got my coffee filters for my reusable Keurig, and it's done a good job of filtering out the sediment. But I find with the filter, the coffee ended up actually a little bit weaker, which I thought would be the opposite. But so I'm gonna try a finer grind. I gotta fine tune this thing. Duck wings. I've had duck breast. That's it. Apollo does. It's a whole channel dedicated to teaching him in his progress. He can at least count a few numbers, names, objects, cute bird. Nice. Yeah, parrots are pretty cool. Gina eats duck feet. And does anyone ever eat chicken feet? I don't know, I heard chicken feet could be pretty good. I never had chicken feet before, but like, yeah, you put some salt on there, some pepper, some barbecue sauce, throw them in the oven. You're basically just eating the skin and the tendons, that's all it is. I've never had it before. But they were eating it on that Kath and Kim show, that Australian show. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's good. You like parakeets? Those are your birds of choice? Yeah. Chicken feet in Brazil, a lot of work for basically no meat. Well, yeah, I mean, there's like nothing on it. It's like sometimes you eat those chicken wings, right? You get that one little piece of that chicken wing, there's like almost nothing on it. Duck, you've had duck before, but not their feet, okay. Pig's feet instead of chicken feet? We used to have parakeets. Little meat for a lot of work, frogs. Yeah, like frog legs, I guess. Not really a lot on there, I would imagine. A lot of bones, but otherwise tasty. Yeah, see, I mean, there's like nothing on it. But, I mean, that's why I was wondering if anyone had it, if it, like, at least tastes good. Anyone think I'm gonna get something in my top 3 today? I got the Furfrou. I got Hefty's parakeet, Hefty's fletchling. But I have not got anything in my top 3 yet. Dragonite, Alakazam, and Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Garchomp, and Florges. So that's my top 3. And I'm hoping that I get it. Check in media for a weird glitch. What? Frogs too much to ever eat them. Oh, you like them too much. Okay. I think frogs are pretty cute. All right, what's this media? What is this glitch? The heck is that? That's definitely not a real glitch. Somebody did that. Ampharos with a bob. One time I was doing battles, the battle zones or whatever, at nighttime. And I went and I like bit, you know, the opponent's Pokemon or whatever. And then the opponent's Pokemon got stuck like in the staircase. And it couldn't, and I couldn't attack it, and it couldn't attack me. It was all jammed up in the staircase. And place the hair on a Mega with a bob from media. Oh. Someone just spamming Earthquake. Yeah, I think somebody... So there's people hacking the game where they make the countdown for Earthquake like 1 second, so they just keep spamming it over and over and over. People, I guess, are hacking the ranked battles. It's kind of annoying. I hate being all jammed up. Big cheese, man. I know, right? Did the bench method. A Nouveau Cafe Truck 1. We're too spritzy. Okay, we're too spritzy. Just need one shiny to complete the line. Instead, you got 2 shiny Swirlix. Dang, man. You know there's a Shalfa spritzy spawn, right? A static spritzy Shalfa. I would recommend just, you know, doing the bench method for that. Hit those pipes flowing like new. Oh gosh, yeah, being all jammed up. Oh gosh, chia seeds. Yeah, you had a 50-50 shot. Didn't work out in your favor. Where is that? I want to see if I have that clip. There's like too many clips in here. I don't even know where it would be. I got like a million pictures here. Trying to think, trying to spot if I can see something that I was battling. Trying to look to see if maybe I can find a clip. I feel like it was at nighttime in the battle zone. Where? I'm trying to see if I can recognize where it is. I'm sure I saved it. I wanted to see. No, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. Getting all the EVs. Alpha Land will help. Yeah. I mean, you could just fly to zone 19 and check the EV, and if it's not shiny, do it again and again and again, but even that would take some time. I mean, I'm sure there's a bench somewhere. That you can just reset like one of the city EVs, but the city EVs appear that they can't be alphas. So you'd have the shiny evolutions, but they wouldn't be alphas. What a day, says Shinies. What about a day? What a day, what day? Almost the shiny Furfru doing that. Wednesday. Woke up this morning with no voice, had to cancel about 5 hours of meetings and reschedule them. No voice. It's like this. It's crazy. I hear people losing their voice. I don't think I've ever lost my voice before. I've had scratch throat, but I don't think I've ever been like unable to like really talk. Hope it's hope you get better though, man. Oh, you got your shots. I keep forgetting I need to do that. Flu and COVID-19 shot, but now whatever my daughter had is like, you know, I might be getting it, and so, but I still forget. I still got to get my flu COVID shots or whatever. Wasn't COVID vaccine bad for your heart? Only if you ask certain people. But generally, it is not considered bad for your heart. Oh baby, you got the 19, but you say it's just the cold. There's a difference between what? What am I talking about? Mm-hmm. Oh, flu and COVID? Yeah, the flu is caused by the influenza virus, and COVID is caused by the coronavirus. They're two different viruses. That was one lady who wanted to stay anonymous. People didn't believe COVID-19 bad for the heart. The lining or something. No, I mean, well, like any vaccine, like there's risks, right? I mean, like COVID itself can be bad for your heart. Like the actual like virus can be bad for your heart. Have you seen both of the viruses in the same room? Well, I've seen what pictures of the coronavirus looks like at a microscopic level and what the influenza virus looks like, and they are different. Fake news, yeah. Now there's reports that the vaccine in rare cases could cause myocarditis, which is sort of an inflammation of the heart. And it's mild, right? Like if you get the vaccine, it causes a little myocarditis. Your doctor says stay home and rest for a couple days, and that's it. But the actual virus itself causes that too, so it's not dangerous. Yeah. You saw somebody die in a car accident even though they were wearing their seatbelt. Yeah, seatbelts must be useless. They are, man. Can't believe it. Yes, my girl. What? You just give me a second. Yes. Yeah, if you have asthma, you should be getting it. Like I said, you have asthma, talk to your doctor, right? Like I'm not sure that, you know, if they say you have asthma, don't get the shot. Like I haven't heard that before, so. Imminent be right back screen. Yeah, I got to I gotta go upstairs. My daughter's up there. She's summoning me. So I will be back in just a moment. Who's gonna be in charge? Definitely not Shinies. Let's say Big Cheese is in charge until I'm back. So give me a moment and I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. My daughter's home with me today, so she's a bit hungry, so I'm made her some lunch real quick. Shiny Dragonite perched on top of the tower. That fool will never look up. It's not even up there. What are you talking about? Dushku, what's going on, man? Lazy eye to be right back makes it even funnier. It's not a lazy eye, that's rude. Chicken nuggies, a grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese. PB and mayo sandwich might not make her feel better. Nah, it's grilled cheese. But the grilled cheese has mayonnaise on it, but not peanut butter. With tomato soup? Nah, she just wanted a grilled cheese. You're a good dad. Thank you. Thanks, son. Blasted out that grilled cheese? What are you talking about? Any good Shalfas today? Only one, Christopher Larson. One Shalfa for the whole day. It was a Furfru. So not a new shiny, but a new Shalfa for me. 2 hours in, so I'm really on pace to get another shiny anytime now, you'd think. Oh, sorry for missing some streams. Oh, okay, making your own vids, are you? Going well, nice to hear. Shiny Crocorock. I have a shiny Crocodile, and that's it from that line. Bum, bum, bum. I do not have that one. I still need Sandile and Crocorock. No Aerodactyl. I'll be hunting Aerodactyl again on Friday. 2.8k views. Nice, man. That's sweet. It's always a good feeling. Speaking of likes, though, we're at 53, so let's try to get up to 100 today, man. It's getting too cold to sleep in the garage. We got winters on our heels here in Manitoba, and you know, I do enjoy the comfort of sleeping in a heated home. Then sleep outside. Well, that would be even colder, I think. Because then I'd have to deal with the wind. And what if a bugs took my blanket away, like ants? Or a bird, like, stole my blanket to use a nest? Winter heels? Yeah, that's not what I said. So, man, you got the Shalfa Talonflame, Christopher. You caught it. Set the 6 alphas up. 5 minutes later, another Talonflame. Did you catch it or did you soft reset it? Must have misheard. Must have been the Canadian accent. I think it's those United States earbuds. Or like ear holes that you're listening to. They're probably all clogged up. That's what's wrong. What if a bird grabbed me? Well, it wouldn't be able to pick me up, but it would probably not feel great. those special Toyotas that the headlights are like eyes? I don't know those ones, no. Did we ban that? Yeah, I banned him. Yeah, I got rid of him. Tried resetting. Forget that flying back to zone 20 saves the game. Yes. So you have to be able, you have to spot it and then decide on the first time you see it, basically, if you're gonna keep it or not. Yeah, because as soon as you fly away, then boom, your game saves. What if a flock of birds? I don't think a flock of birds could pick me up. Yeah, I got called into a meeting. Dang, Jerry. I can't believe my cellular telephone shipment got delayed. Like, what a scam. Hopefully it comes tomorrow. Not even a flock of seagulls. Not, well, not the seagulls themselves, but like the group, maybe. I don't know that song, though. How long's the delay, do you know? The delay, it doesn't say. Originally, it said today. It would said estimated delivery date was going to be today. And then now it says, like, we'll provide a delivery date once we know, kind of thing. I'm guessing tomorrow, if not tomorrow, probably Friday, I hope. Because I really don't like having to wait the weekend. There was a study done. Seagulls are more likely not to steal your food if you scream at them. That is good to know. Those seagulls, man, there's no shame in those seagulls. We went to the beach once, me and my wife and the kids, and my sisters were there, and my mom, and it was at the beach, and there's some seagulls there, and they had, you know, like a little restaurant, whatever, diner kind of thing. You order burger, fries, hot dog, whatever. My sister ordered some French fries, and she's carrying them back to sit down where we were sitting, and a seagull just swooped down and grabbed some. No fear, just bang, just got right in there and grabbed some. Yeah, screaming on the boardwalk will get you some weird looks. That could happen too. Mm-hmm. 55 on the likes, thank you. Oh, War, by the way, how you doing? Said hi, I see you there. I missed it for a moment. How you doing? Come on, Glaceon. I will take a Glaceon shiny. I will take a Leafeon, Sylveon, or a Jolteon. I need all of those shinies. So, oh yeah, I forgot to ask, were you guys behaved while I was away? Like, did Big Cheese blow it, or did he do a good job keeping things in order here while I was making that grilled cheese? A grouchy sandwich, as I used to call them as a kid. Hitting seagulls is animal abuse. You better know that if I'm just like sitting down and a seagull like comes in and starts getting at me, like trying to steal my fries, nipping at me on the arm or something, I'm gonna smack that thing. You better believe it. Everyone was on up and up. What? Even that Jerry guy. Whoa. Big Cheese. Well, I think Jerry got a raise today. Big Cheese, I will give you a 3% raise as well. Complete the game first or straight to shiny hunting. I've unlocked zone 10 so far. Nice. I mean, you play it how you want to, right? If you want to do a bit of shiny hunting, do a bit of shiny hunting. If you want to play the game, play a game. You know better than I do how you enjoy the game. Video of a fella eating fish and chips in the UK punched a seagull. Gosh. Finally, Big Cheese, no more jelly of the month club. You have so many jars of mint jelly. Oh gosh. What's the shiny goal today? I would like to get, I was saying two new shelfas. 2 new shelfas. I've got one new shelfa today already. So I'm doing all right. What's up, John? Velveeta dip on the sandwich? What? No. Shiny Abra PLA this morning. Nice. I'm guessing you caught it. First year high school, Kieran. What's up, Kieran? What's going on here? One of the older kids uppercut a bee. Still one of the most impressive memories. A bee. He uppercut it. Shiny Cleavor in a Scyther outbreak. That's pretty lucky. Leave empty bags of chips with a mice trap inside and wait. That works. I've done that, but not a chip bag, like a paper bag. You know, if we found like evidence of mice in our house, because it's getting cold, right? So we might get a couple mice in here. We lay the paper bag out and we put a mouse trap in there with a bit of peanut butter. And wake up in the morning and sometimes there's a mouse and sometimes there's not. Kid floated like a butterfly, stung himself. Sting him like himself. Cosplay Eyeless Jack. Well, no, I'm not, because I don't know who that is. Food and beers once. And the seagulls ate the food and pierced the beers. They pierced them. Was it like a root beer? Yeah, sarsaparilla, that's good stuff too. Alright. Best thing you saw is a bee getting uppercut. Back to work for Big Cheese. Big Cheese, what's, yeah, what do you say, lactate? Eggnog? I gotta find something. The eggnog I bought, the Beatrice brand, it tastes like bubblegum. I don't care for that. I need a good eggnog that doesn't taste like bubblegum. Apparently most of them do. Sign some papers tomorrow for the new house. Hopefully move-in date coming soon. Nice, that's exciting. That is exciting. Okay, here. What's happening here? That's good, man. A lot of work doing the move, but it's so worth it in the end. All right, let's see. Shinies wants to do catch command, and I'm going to describe a Pokemon to Chat GPT and illustrate it without saying that it's a Pokemon. Describe the Pokemon. Okay, Yanmega. Why do alternative eggnogs have to taste like it? This was just a regular eggnog from the store. Like, this was just a Beatrice brand. Like, that's a standard milk brand dairy company in Canada. Apparently, like, the Lactate also tastes like bubblegum, and the Dairyland tastes like bubblegum, and, you know, they like, a lot of them do. Some of them don't, some of them do. Most of them do. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Can't believe I haven't got a new shiny in the middle in a while, but of course I think there's like eight Pokemon in the middle or something that I don't have a shiny of at all. Eggnog with your daughters would be something fun. Yeah, Fairlife brand or something. Yeah, get some like lactose-free milk and do it. I don't know. Is there lactose-free cream? I bet there's gotta be. Up for a quick 1 versus 1, Austin Games. Thanks for the offer, but no, I will not be doing any battling. I mean, how do you make eggnog? Whip some sugar and eggs together, I think, and then what, just add boiling milk or something? Hot milk? And what do you put, cinnamon, nutmeg? I don't know what goes in it. Put some cream in there. How many soda fountains do you have? None of your business. Waiting for my second shelf of the day. Yeah, I'm just doing some shiny hunting. You've described Yanmega. Finished the main story. Other evening, starting to work through research tasks for the charm now. That fletchling gave you bad juju. I think that might be correct. Shinies, what if you took a picture of Yanmega, fed that to Chat GPT, and said, can you give me a description of this Pokemon? And then put that description back into Chat GPT and see what it comes up with. Like, you know, like translating something and then you translate it back and then it sounds funny. Zera or Omega, I mean, I think it looks good. I've got no issues with it. How about you? Does it respawn Pokemon in the wild zone? In and out of the 50 meter distance? The spawn radius is 50, but the despawn radius is 70. So they'll only spawn it at 50, but if you want to despawn them, you have to go 70 to despawn them. Yeah, happy Wednesday and happy birthday to you, Jess. This, I think, as far as I'm aware, is like at least 30 or 40 birthdays in a row. Not sure how many days in a row you've had a birthday, but... She's getting older and older, that's right. Like a geezer, practically, like an old fogey. I think one day Weezer should come up with an album called Geezer. And all the songs could be about things like telling people to get off their lawn and, you know, cleaning their dentures and stuff. Cam and Metachamp. Yeah, it's not even my birthday. Ba ba ba. PYPWYHGS. Pay your pennies with your hugs, good sir. That's what that means, probably. 3.5 weeks early. Okay, there you go. Well, 2.5. That's even closer. Mm-hmm. 10 shinies yesterday. What? That's a lot. You got shiny Alpha Raichu, which I need still. Oh, Raichu's another one. There we go. So I think there's 9 actually that I need, that I don't have a shiny of. But congrats on the Raichu, followed by Vanillux. You made me not like that Pokemon. Yeah, it's weird. Everybody's got a birthday coming up. And I mean, if you think about all the years of existence of Everness, since the creation of the invention of the universe, billions of years, if you think about it, like what's 340 days? Like, it's nothing, right? It's practically your birthday. Think about that compared to all the different days there have ever been. Alright, let me see what good old Shinies has to say about this. That's, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Now we'll try it my way, okay. Ghost possessed an ice cream cone, then plopped out a second attachment, and then it became alive and it's no longer a ghost. I'm not a huge fan of object mons, but I'll give exception to ghost types, because then you can just claim that it's like a spirit of the ghost Pokemon inhabiting something. You asked for a Pro Controller. not sure what I'm gonna ask for Christmas. $60 on the likes. Thank you for the 60 likes, everybody. The Great American Burger book. I don't think I will ask for that. Still don't know why Clink Clang exists. I'll tell you exactly why it exists. They ran out of ideas and they had to pad the Pokedex, and they're like, man, we need a few more Pokemon. Come on, guys, you need to think. Let's get those gears rolling. And then someone's like, oh, a gear Pokemon. And they're like, that's it, you're promoted. And that's the story of how I believe the Clink line came to exist. It's how machines in the Pokemon world function. No, it isn't. Starmie, Dedenne, Galade, Jolteon, Glaceon, Crocodile, Garchomp, Chandelure, Drompar to 9. Alpha Land Pokemon you don't have a shiny at all of. Alright, so where are we duplicated here? Jolteon, Glaceon, Garchomp. So there's three between the two of us that we don't have. What's shaking, Big Chem? How's it going, Sir Furry? I got a Furfru. Sir Furry Fru. That's what I got today, Furfru. Or Furfrau, or however you say it. I have a shelf of Starmie, but it wasn't actually from Zone 20. Oh, add another one to my list. Hippowdon I have a shiny of. A gentleman's race for Jolteon, Glaceon, and Garchomp. The first one to all three gets winners. Yeah, gets bragging rights. All right, we'll do it, Hefty. Oh, Dark, what's going on? You're back. Darkville, how you doing? Oh, Dark, I said hi to you. What are you talking about? If Gina will attend Guess the Thing today. Yeah, Gina always like, she's just conveniently has to like do something during Guess the Thing. And then she comes back and she'd be like, oh, I would have easily guessed that. You're okay? Okay is okay, I suppose. You should not for your mental health. Come on, there's not been a single item on Guess the Thing that should not have been on Guess the Thing. How does the shaved mustache feel? It feels better. I don't care for the look as much. I'm not used to seeing it. Light Bright Peg was devious, yes, and that's what made it great. There should be a disclaimer voice after Guess the Thing jingle. What would the disclaimer be? Pay for your crimes, Manitoba. Alright, I will pay for my crimes. That is something I will do. EAA, what's going on? Day 70. The wheel of an office chair was even terrible. No. Not my fault you guys don't know things that well. You could literally buy, buy wheels for your office chair. Like, you don't have to buy the chair. to get the wheels. You can just buy the wheels. Yeah, don't eat a bunch of string and you won't get knots in your stomach. Exactly. Hefty knows 8 things. Well, maybe one of these days I'll pick one of the things you know. Everything that is on Guess the Thing has a right to be on Guess the Thing. That's right, as long as it's a thing. You could even change the thing, guess the noun. So far we're playing on easy mode. It's just sort of limited to things that I found in my house. Like what if I picked like an elephant plop? Like I don't have that in my house. But I could pick it. My folder of your crimes is thick. Gina, I don't think you understand what a crime is. Gina wants me to do my sentence, even though I've committed no crime. Wouldn't be surprised if one day it was a pillow of the headrest of the office chair. I mean, maybe it will be. Courts and the lands will know of tyranny. Yeah, there we go. Tyranny. Shiny Catherine switched to stolen by Chem. I mean, it might be. It might be. I don't think I would steal that though. Mm-hmm. 2.5 hours here, a little bit over odds on the Shalfas. Things picked up at the second half of yesterday's live stream. It was really struggling to get anything, and then I feel like in the last hour there was definitely a few. So only one new thing yesterday. 1 out of 5 Alpha Land shinies. 1 out of 5 Alpha Land shinies. So I'm hoping 2 for 2 would be great. Or was it, what did I get yesterday? I got Vivian. I don't, I think that was the only new one I got. Chat GPT Aleki is pretty good. Yeah, the 8 things you know: Pokemon, comic books, transistor radios, novelty socks, shame, ladybugs, secret ingredients in grandma's meatloaf, and hot dog buns. Those, that's a pretty good list of things to know. Try to think of how many things that I know, because we know some of the same stuff. That's pretty good actually. That's decent. I mean, I'm not sure what those electrical stink lines are all about, but Let's see. I think I only know about 5 things. I think I know 5 things. I know Pokemon, horror movies, counting, and pizza. That's what I know. If you get shiny alpha that you've caught in a different zone, are you resetting? Yes. That is a good list of the 5 things that I know. Chilling 41 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, I'll take that. That's colder than, that's warmer than we have here, I think. It's starting to get cold. It actually rained yesterday. It rained last night, but I guess it dropped, the temperature dropped below freezing, so the roads are a little icy. Okay. Hailing where you live? No, I don't like hail that much. I don't like things falling from the sky damaging my property. Yesterday it was just nothing, then rain, intense hail, yeah. I think I saw some snow in the forecast. Next Tuesday, I believe. It looks like there could be some snow. Yes. Okay. You got 5. Pokemon, technology, eating, drinking coffee, and spelling. There we go. Oh, spelling. I don't know. I don't know if I need to. I think I've decided that I will get it from the eShop because I still have some store credit. So I may as well use the store credit to get it. Alexander, today's okay. How about yourself? You got 4 Shalfas from the zone? What? That's pretty good. What did you get? I've been hunting for 2 hours and a half, roughly. And I've got 1 shiny. One Shalfa in the middle. It was Furfrau. Can you just add more money to the Australia account, or do you need to get a new gift card every time you add money? New gift card every time I add money. So I'll take a look. I'll see what kind of money I have left in there. What would be the balance? So if I'm only like 20 bucks short, right? I buy a $20 gift card. You from Australia? Nah, mate. I live from the land up over. Gengar, Kangaskhan, Jolteon, and Simipour. Ooh. I need the Jolteon shelf and I need Simipour. He's from the Chem Nation. That's right. My Australian citizenship expires every time a new Pokemon game releases. Well, I have to renew it every time, yeah. Yeah, from the Chem Nation, the nation of the Chems. How many Shalfas from Zone 20 do you have? I want to say about 40. About 40 of them. my top is Dragonite, and my second place one that I want is Alakazam, and the third place one that I want is Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, and Garchomp. I need to update the catch command. Why? Oh, a new feature. Okay. I'll probably buy the Australian. Yeah, I'll buy the Australian version of the DLC. About 40 minutes or so over odds. Should have had about 2 Shalfas by now. I've only seen 1. Hopefully the second half moves a little bit quicker. The way they show... Yeah, they show it without... show to zero or without showing how to get it. Classic Pokemon, right? Well, why do they have to tell you? They just gotta get you excited, right? Clefable, you like to get Clefable and Dragonite, yeah? Okay. Clefable, Dragonite. There's more, but that's all that comes to mind. So those are your top 2, at least. You know what? I gotta change something. There we go. Fixed. I bet it's that command. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, Goodra. Yeah, Goodra's cool too. Bum, 64 on the likes. That's almost 65. Berserker and a Pokeball. There we go. What did you fix? I did fix something. Just you never mind. Nothing to do with the catch command. You look like Daredevil. You're confused. I think Daredevil looks like me, maybe. That's no fun. How are people supposed to know you're the real Kim Nation? There's no Kim Nation here. I shouldn't have eaten that rice cake. There's like a piece stuck in my tooth. You monster! Actually, why did I do that? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. First shiny of the game, and it's Flabébé. Whoop! Gotta get something, right? What color was it? That would have been a good place to put stopped at. Yeah, maybe. Anyone looking forward to Stranger Things? Kind of the reason I was tired. I was watching, I'm gonna try to get caught up with Stranger Things before the new season starts, which I thought was on the 29th. Turns out it's the 26th. So that's like 3 days less time that I have to watch the series. Rewatching it, yeah. Yeah, it's only first part of the final season. Well, yeah, okay. December 17th for Fallout. Sweet. Yeah, they're splitting it up. 2-part season or whatever. Oh, double practice today, Oscar. Little later than usual. Well, come in. What's this nonsense? Ooh. I don't know when the new Trailer Park Boys comes out. I think they're done filming. I think they finished filming it, so I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh, the red one kind of looks the same. Yeah, they all kind of look very similar. I think just his little pants change color, that's it. For the Flabébé. Oh, the eyes too. Hefty, what were the 3 Pokemon that we both needed? Garchomp, Glaceon, and... Oh, how did I get jammed up in there? Was it Jolteon? Okay, Garchomp, Glaceon, and Jolteon. The good GGJ. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new and free. It is a great way to show support. I agree. Oops. I agree. Wife's company produced a red bun for the KFC Stranger Things menu. Not sure if that's nationwide or worldwide. Your wife's company made the bun. Nice. What did they do? Just make a regular old bun, mix in some beetroot? New DLC news. I guess Mega Zeraora. That's the news, I think. A bun, but not the filling. Yes, that's right. I imagine fast food places, they'll have one company that makes the buns and one company that makes, you know, the beef patties, and one will make the chicken patties, and another company makes the French fries, and one supplier supplies the pickles, you know. Shiny Swablu. I do have a shiny Swablu in this game. Ho 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 ho. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Did you get 5 in a row like in Emerald? Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, the Wendy's by me needs a new supervisor. Why you say that? Wendy's is pretty good. I like Wendy's. I like when Michael Scott called Wendy for a date, but it was just Wendy's. Oh man. The employees are arguing with each other all the time. They're always burning something. Oh gosh, yeah. That's not a good experience for the customers. The employees are arguing. Oh yeah, you don't want to go into a restaurant and hear employees arguing with each other. Gotten to the point where you just walked out. Yeah, well, I don't blame you, man. That's when you leave a review or something. Do McDonald's still have those like review cards? I remember when I was younger, you'd go into McDonald's and they would have the little box on the wall with like little cards you can fill out to talk about how satisfied you were with your visit. I don't recall seeing those recently. I think it's now because they're just printed on the receipt. Just go online and fill this out.
Yep.
Yeah, just online. Probably because some of the stores were just tossing the bad reviews. They probably would actually be doing that. Some have a number. Okay, a number to contact the area manager. Gotcha. I want food prices to start coming down in price. Or just not go up in price again for like 10 years. 2 shiny Bulbasaurs today. Congrats on that. Congrats on the Bulbasaurs. 2, not even 1. Unfortunately, that will never happen, you know. I just, I passed by, a Little Caesars. You know, they got their $5 hot and ready Little Caesars medium pizza, pepperoni or cheese, $5. I saw the sign $7.99 for the hot and ready pepperoni. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? That is a 60% increase. You wish inflate. I mean, some inflation is okay, right? It's a sign of a healthy economy is inflation. But too much inflation is no good. Steak slices from the shop. They didn't even have any. Yeah, percent increase. 60% increase on the pizza. Little Caesars is so bad. You know, I really like their crust, actually. Like, it was great if you just wanted a quick, hot, cheap, ready pizza. But like, for $8, I wouldn't do it anymore. But I do like the crust. I think Little Caesars got good crust. Thinking pizza tonight. Man, I had a bit of a pizza mishap last night. First time it's happened to me in a number of years. But you know, you get a frozen pizza pie. Usually it comes on that cardboard in a box or a cardboard disc or whatever. And when I'm done with the pizza in the oven, if it's done cooking, I slide it off. I take the pizza and I just slide it onto the cardboard and then I grab it out. Well, I didn't support the cardboard enough, and then the cardboard bent, and then my pizza went, it fell down like right into the oven. And like half the cheese and pepperonis ended up in the oven. But it was a Jack's pizza, so I mean, it really wasn't, it might have actually tasted better that way. The noise you made to demonstrate the pizza flopping. Well, yeah, I try to be accurate. So then I had this big melted glob of cheese and pepperoni sitting on the bottom of my oven. Did you eat? I did the parts that like fell off onto the bottom of the oven. I didn't. But when I picked the pizza up, because it just fell and landed like vertically against the pizza grate. So I still ate the pizza, like the full pizza pie, but the stuff that fell off, I didn't scrape it off the oven and eat it. I grabbed some paper towels. I waited till it cooled just a little bit. And I grabbed the paper towels, cleaned off as much as I can. Then I did the self-cleaning option on put the cleaning option on the oven. So had to clean the spilled anchovies and pineapples. Nah, it was just like cheese and sauce and pepperoni. About 3 hours, 1 Shalfa. Started off looking pretty good today. Right now, not looking good. Only 1 Shalfa, expected to find about 3 at the moment. Self-leaning oven. Good old Raymond, man, he was funny. Raymond, I recommend if you like Wheel of Fortune, man, you guys gotta look up the Wheel of Fortune Raymond clips. He was a hoot. Bum, bum, bum. All right, you ordered some food. What did you order? I see you posted it, but why don't you just tell me what you ordered? GGJ, Glaceon, Garchomp, Jolteon. Actually, all 3 of those Pokemon are all number 3 on my top 3 list of ones that I want to get. So very happy to get any of those today. Dragonite is still number 1. Alakazam is number 2. Festive one won't help you. Okay. You have a top 6. Well, it's a top 3. Let me see the food channel. The festive one. Oh man. Pulled sage and onion turkey, Cumberland sausage, smoked bacon, red onion mozzarella, topped with a cranberry drizzle. That looks delicious. You're hunting in zone 3. Even though I have everything there, you just want to hear the sparkle, that's it. Sounds like a pretty good pizza. Man, I would like... Mega Pidgeot drop. I have not, I haven't started that yet, no. I noticed it last night. But I haven't done any of the battles for it. Ooh, boy. We are 3 hours into the live stream. And one Shalfa, that's it. One Shalfa, and we got Hefty's Fletchling. There could be a shiny over here. There actually is not. I'm having bunk luck. Do 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 do. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours since I've gone live. Really hoping to add to my Shalfa decks here, or even my shiny decks. And Marie Furfru number 6. Congrats on number 6. How many trims are there? Are there 6? Is that what it is? Bad luck as well. I've only got the Shalfa hair across this morning. Dang. Oh, 9. Oh, 9 plus the normal 10. Okay, so 4 more to go. You are officially more than 50% done. I'd take a Squirtle. I need one. I need one Squirtle. I think I need one Totodile. And I need one Chikorita. I love it when you call me Chikorita. Hey, Mia. Oh, you got a shiny Squirtle last night. Sweet. I love it when you give me chips to eat. I never understood that the original song, Señorita. Who's Rita? And like, why does this song about some senior? I don't understand. I love it when you call me Señorita. Grats. I'm the bad guy, duh. You or what? Oh, Camila, Señorita. I love it when you call me Season 1 Reba. Cam, shut up. Song stuck in your head. Well, apparently now. How are you so funny? Well, I don't think we would all agree that I am. What time is it? 12:39. You're surviving. I'm I mean, that may be the best you can do right now. We'll think things will improve for sure. Justin Timberlake has a Señorita song too, does he? Oh, well, look at, there's a shiny that I need. Not only a Shelfa, but a shiny that I need. It is Florges. Florges. Hefty, you're safe. I love it when you parody Señorita. Alright, come on. I guess, here we go. Let me smack this thing. Ouch! My goodness, is this ever bothering me? Okay. No, don't synthesize! Stop going on the boulder! There we go. Oh, I fell on some spikes. Don't get knocked out. I got knocked out, but I'll go back again. I don't think I have that Pokemon shiny at all. Nope, I have Flabebe, I have Floette, but no Florges. Oh, get out of my way, Sableye. Caught it! There we go! So I can actually bump the counter up to 163. There we go. I'll save. Oh wait, I don't auto saves, but whatever. And look at that, because I had everything else leading up to it. It just dumped it right in the correct spot. It kept the health. It usually does, yeah. Usually it does. Gotta organize your boxes. Yeah, get it done. It's nice. I like to do that. I got one for my shinies and one for my regulars. Oh, when you die and came back to it. Yeah, it doesn't re-heal when that happens. Zone 20 Squirtles. Yeah, you could fully evolve it exactly upon catching. Exactly. Shelphas and Arceus? I did hunt some of them. I kind of forgot to knock some stuff out, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to properly lead this back to the tower. I will give it a shot. Totodile seeing me and bothering me. Oh, that didn't even take him out? Really? Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? I love it when my Pokemon shine at me, I do. You don't have to bring the Pokemon all the way to the gate. Nope, you do not. That's old information. Outdated info. I mean, you still can, it's just not necessary. Unlimited hunting days, what? All right, if I set it up right, I'm not 100% sure, but I should have the 6 spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Light reading during the lunch break. Figured you'd come and say hi. How's the book so far? Food shortly, be back after. Yum yum. Let me know how it is. Have you had it yet? Let me know how you like it. Back is itchy, man. I swear. My back was itchy yesterday, too. Oh, I got athlete's back. Oh, yeah, there we go. You've had it before, one of your favorites for this time of year. Nice. I wonder if we have that here, that one. Legend Bricks. It's going well. How about yourself? I am about 1 shelf of Pokemon behind schedule today. However, my 2 Shelfas were both new Shelfas, and actually one of them was completely new for the Pokedex. What would you do if you looked to your right and saw a wig crawl out of the room? I would think that perhaps some sort of rodent got underneath it, and then it was running, the rodent was running, taking the wig with it. Day off next week? 5 days? That's awesome. All right. All right. All right. So out of the 67 Pokemon in the middle, I think it was at least with Hefty. Between Hefty and I, there's only three Pokemon that spawn in this middle area that neither of us have a shiny. Will you ever do the overload method for starters? I think I might. I might try it for Charmander and Tepig. I still haven't attempted to set it up. But I think I may try at some point. Well, the ones that I don't have, well, the ones that neither Hefty nor I have are Glaceon, Garchomp, and Jolteon. I'm also missing Leafeon, Sylveon, and Raichu, and Dragonite, and Alakazam. those ones I do not have a shiny of. You want the Glaceon so bad, you do. Why did I save the game? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Glaceon's part of my top 3. Along with Dragonite, Alakazam, Leafeon, Garchomp, and Sylveon. Yeah, always looking for Leafeon as well. It was nice though. Yesterday I went 1 for 5 on the Shalfas. 1 for 5. That was useful to my collection. Today is 2 for 2. And if at this point, you know, I've got enough time to get maybe 2 more Shalfas. If I can get one of them is new. Not necessarily new to my shiny decks, but new Shalfa would be great. Oh, and you got the Malamar last night, like the Shalfa Malamar or just a regular one? I'm guessing Shalfa, right? Oh, regular, okay. Alright. Well, if you ever hunt in Alpha Land, you'll probably get a lot more. Top 3 are Drampa, Chandelure, Starmie, Jolteon, Glaceon, and Garchomp. That's a great top 3. We definitely both have some similarities in there. Man, that Glaceon's been in that spot 3 times in a row and its feet look so different. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Dragonite. Let's see ya. Dun, 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 dun. Still have not seen any triple doubles yet. Shalfa would be cool. Yes, I do have that one. I do have that one, but I really, really want that Dragonite. Even Squirtle would be great right now. Squirtle would be a good one. Totodile would be a good one. Chikorita would be a good one. Stinky Malamar or Dragalge, I will pass on. I think that'd be cool. Can't you trade for shinies? Yes, absolutely. I don't like to receive shinies via trade. I like to catch them myself. Does the Hori Pad let you turbo the analog stick? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Dragalge won't shine, yet it's always throwing water at me. Purple water. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, it does not. I use a rubber band to hold the joystick down. You don't want a rubber band because of drift. Do you think rubber band would cause drift? Rubber band, don't you mean a band made of rubber? That is the less efficient way to say it, yep. Oh, you don't know, but you fear it. Fair enough, yeah. Mm, 64 on the likes. Would love to hit 75. Got a little over half an hour before we play Guess the Thing. I know Kieran's a big fan of that one. Hi. What's Gyarados doing on the land? I don't know, hanging out. Don't have rubber band, but I do have hair ties. Yeah, that'll probably work. It is part flying type, that's right. And you just drank a Red Bull. Use hair ties yourself, works great. Okay, perfect. Roshin, how's it going? Still looking for that new third shiny. Down, diddle-doo. Not doing well. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm okay. Cafe Gallon, you need that? No idea. Oh, just follow the exclamation point. Well, yeah, that works too, actually. How long do you think it would take to clear out the 10 saved shinies on the map? Like with new shinies? As long as it would take you to get 10 new shinies? There's not 10 saved shinies on the map. There's up to 10 saved shinies on the map. Up to. There could be 0. on the map. Okay, it's near zone 5. Bum, bum, bum. Wouldn't it be a good feature for them to indicate that there's a random shiny spot on the map? That, in my opinion, would be a terrible feature. I am pretty much against anything that would make getting shinies even easier than it already is. Shiny hunting is already easier than it's ever been. I don't think they need to make it even easier. We have shiny noises, which I think should be eliminated. What do you mean shiny charm say what? The game rarely acknowledges shiny Pokemon. There are a few fourth wall breaks here and there. The shiny noise is a beautiful noise, but I think they should ditch it. $68 on the likes. Shiny charm makes easier hunting. I'm not saying shiny hunting should never be made easier at all. I'm saying it should not be made even more easy than it already is. I'm okay with the shiny charm, but it's already like this game is already incredibly easy to get shinies. For instance, there's a shiny Bulbasaur. Don't even want it. It's going right into the giveaway box. Let me go into my giveaway box. Box 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put it into my 5th box of extra shinies. Here? Yeah, that's Bulbasaur number 6. Shiny Bulbasaur number 6. I've got 2 Squirtle, 2 Totodile, 2 Chikorita, 1 Tepig, 1 Charmander, 6 Bulbasaur. By the way, you should make that a short. Shiny hunting is too easy. I really should. I don't like things chasing me. Assume that all 6 alphas are shiny. If you go to shiny hunt something else, could one of the alpha land shinies despawn? That is a great question. You could lose the shiny. Would it despawn? Could only predict yes. Like if you spawn, you know, if you have 6 and then you spawn 5 additional ones, I would think the first one from the middle would just despawn and then you would have 5 left in the middle. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum. 68 on the likes, almost at that beautiful number that we all like, 70. Let's get there. Would you like it better if the shiny noise only came with the shiny charm? No, I would like it if it was gone completely. I mean, I have the shiny charm. I don't want the noise as well as the charm. Would you rather glug beans or slurp jelly? I would prefer to mix the two of them. And drink it with a straw. Guess the movie? No, we don't do guess the movie. What's up, Fedge? How's it going, buddy? I would glurp the jelly beans, exactly. You should use that as an insult. Like somebody's bugging you, just be like, oh, go glurp some jelly beans. Will you ever reset Guess the Movie all over again? I will not. I do not envision myself ever doing that. Super tired, worked early, small shift. Oh, small shift. Yeah, oh, go glug some beans, why don't you? Oh, come on. I got two Shalfas today, John. It's crazy how we both went 5 hours. We got so many points, the two of us. And then, like, one day, you just have a terrible day. I've been live 3 hours, 37 minutes. I would have been at 6 points by now. Hey, Flipper, come on now. Settle down there, buddy. Good old Flipper. Love that show. I'm looking forward to season 13. I guess they're done filming it. I'm not sure when it's supposed to, it's supposed to be able to watch it, but... Oh yeah, I totally forgot about part 2, yeah, because we tied. Glugging beans was a crime. This just in. Local man in Manitoba has been sentenced to 7 years for glugging beans. Shameful. That's silly talk. Yeah, what the heck with the Mike Smith stuff coming on? I mean, they denying the allegations, of obviously, but I don't know, man. That's kind of weird stuff. Sending you at least 2 more movies. Yeah, I've got lots of movies. $72 on the likes. I like to see that 72 likes. Thank you very much. Well, of course there's movies that I don't have. I don't have every movie. Oh yeah, Dancer, yeah. Leslie Dancer is the new Leahy. He was good. He was good. All right, 72 on the likes. Any predictions on the next Shalfa? I mean, I got an hour, 20 minutes, which is enough time. I mean, you'd expect to get one in an hour, 20 minutes. So, any predictions? My top 3 are Dragonite, Alakazam, and Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Jolteon, and Garchomp. You're sticking with the Kangaskhan. Oh gosh, I better not be Go-Goat. I do not want that. Editing last night, I did 20, I did AFK in 20 and got Jolteon shiny. Oh man, that's what I need. Garbodor for sure, matches my catching luck. Distro, I have the Garbodor, so I would have to reset it. 2 Shalfas today for me. Both of them were new. One of them was completely new. One of them was I had the shiny, but I didn't have the alpha, so I caught 2 out of 2 today. Hello, Christopher, on this cold day. Not sure what the temperature is. I don't think it's too cold. Though it's kind of cold out, if you think about it. What were they? Steven, Florges, and that was completely brand new, was the Florges. The other one was Furfrou. I had the shining of that, but not the Shalfa. I do not have the last action hero, no. In 4K. There's a shiny. It is one that I already have. It is the Halucha. Bang bingo. Unfortunately, this is something that I am going to reset. You want all the Shalfa Furfrou trims. Plinko Planko, that's right. Got a notification from YouTube. One of the shorts I posted over 2 years ago got a second wind. Shiny Slowpoke in Scarlet Violet. I wonder why. It's, I guess, yeah, it's such a weird thing. Lately, I don't know, I think it's slowed down, but a little while ago, not too long ago, I had a short that showed you, like, here's the mystery code, the gift. Here's the code you could use to get the mystery gift Mew in Scarlet and Violet. And that was getting like thousands of views. And then I guess comments are like, why is YouTube showing me this? It's expired. New SpongeBob game, enjoying it yourself. Very slick movement for a platformer. Lots of movement combos pull off. Perfect mix of Patrick and SpongeBob. So it's pretty good. Silly YouTube, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna delete this video. I'm gonna take all the views I can get. Not sure if we have any new subscribers today. The views are up today, which is good, but the likes are still pretty low. So at least the content is reaching some people today. That's good to see. Was hoping my phone would have got delivered today, but it did not. Silver to Nightwolf, don't even lie to me. I went to church, had 2 burgers, didn't realize my new wardrobe and drawers got delivered. Man, I'm glad you got some new clothes, you got some new underwear. That's awesome. Some gitch. But it's Wednesday. You went to church on Wednesday? The new Mega kind of mid. I think it looks nice. I like the way it looks. Write a children's book. Kim and a Tale of Bean Glugger. No, that's not. You were obsessed with beans, man. Back from food. They must have forgot runner to cranberry drizzle. What? Man, I would have been a little sad. Not that I really like cranberry sauce, but still want to try it. Beans are better than not beans. Sometimes. Short on staff, social group, okay. Another shiny that is a duplicate. Bingo bango. It is Lucario. Now it is Lucario. Food was freezing though, and you didn't even win the card game. Man, what the heck? Church on a Wednesday though, man. But yeah, the food was free, but I mean, yeah, I'll take free food, but like, don't have to enjoy it. See, that's nice. Last time I went to church, I suggested that evolution might be real, and then the next thing I know, I woke up in the parking lot all beaten and bloodied. So, I'm not sure what happened there. Family was poor, grew up on beans. They were gross to me for a long time. Really? You know, I like a good baked bean. During the Fight Club portion, exactly. He's starting rage baiting the church talking about Pokemon evolution. I was broke, so it was nice to see some friends. Yeah, for sure. Cam gargles his beans. Oh, jeez. Do I need to ban the word bean? I think I might have to ban the word bean and beans. And 6-7 again, please. Nobody says it anymore. Well, you know, we just got two Shalfas, like, almost, you know, within quick succession, both repeats. So up to 4 with a little over an hour left, you know, plenty of time to get that 5th. Hoping that it's a new one. You want to ban the word beans so you don't have to eat the spicy ones anymore. Well, that would be just a fortunate byproduct. Stepped in a puddle. Oh no, raining all day. Oh man. You got a booter? Did it fill up with water? Get your sock all wet? Man, Dragonite and Alakazam in the middle. Your shiny fletchling flew to my save file. There you go. Did you catch it, or did you allow it to go somewhere else? $74 on the likes. Thanks for the 74 likes. I don't know if anybody is new here. If you are new, feel free to say hi, and if you happen to be a new subscriber, also let me know in the chat. That'd be awesome. Looking for some Shalfa Pokemon today, and two out of four. 2 out of 4 were good. The other 2 were complete duplicates. So if I can get 1 more by the end of stream, which is a little over an hour from now, then I would be pretty happy. It'd be a successful day, I'd say. Oh, you caught it. Good. Plus, we've also got 8 minutes until Guess the Thing, so you want to stick around for that. Sharpen your thinking skills. Funny thing is, the music kept playing. We praised the almighty fish. Probably not a good thing to do at church, but I mean, I can't stop you. Is it food? You'll have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until Guess the Thing starts. I will not answer your questions until then. Sharpen our thinking skills. That's pretty clever. I like that. I think Charlie's the Thing King. He's got the thinking skills. Eventually, the thing will actually be a weapon. It could be. Yeah, Metachamp, you got it yesterday. Yesterday was bubble wrap. Eventually be Reba Season 1 Disc 2. No. No. Never ever guess that. Never ever guess it, because that's probably never going to be the thing. Oh, you made up the fish. We stuck bits of paper on a board, and then it looked like a fish. Sometimes fish is nasty, but other times fish is delish. Eventually the thing will be alive. It could be. Maybe one day. Kim prefers his fish in filet-o form. Man, I could eat so many filet of fish. I could probably eat like 2 of them. They're so good. Hypoallergenic dog or cat? I'm not answering any of your questions until it is time for guess the thing. And now my neck is itchy in the back and I gotta scratch it. Wild Care Bears theory, want to hear it? Welcome to Care-a-Lot. You can tell me your theory. Afternoon Funk, how's it going? I actually wonder how many fillet of fish I could eat in one sitting. I want to say, if I'm being realistic here, I think I could probably eat 5 of them in one sitting. Oh, do I have a pet? I do not have any pets. 27 times fillet of fish. I don't think I could eat 27. I could eat 5. I think. Maybe 4. 3 for sure. No idea where my hats and gloves have gone. You probably left them at church. Filet of fish from McDonald's. I was trying to think of how many I could eat in one sitting, and I think maybe 5 I could eat. 3, guaranteed 3, probably 4, and maybe 5. Yeah, I don't cook mice. Oh, they were under your clothes in a bag. I gotcha. Is a goldfish unrevealed? Kem just eats it. Well, no, I wouldn't eat. That's cruel, man. I wouldn't eat a live animal like that. That's. How many active beehives can you glug? I don't really glug beehives that much. So 0. How many worms can you eat? That's a great question. I haven't counted. Oh, Jerry, you updated it. Jerry caught Magikarp in a heavy ball. Hefty caught Zeb Strike in a heavy ball. It works. Well, here, well, I'll just have to see if it works here. Timber and a smoke ball. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's broken. You spent all your lunch in grade 12 collecting worms and stood behind my school bully in line, and you stuffed them down his back. I mean, it's what do they call it? Poetic justice, man. He makes fun of all your backs, and then he gets worms on his back. It's like perfect, man. Ah, some new mechanics, gotcha. 2nd grade, not grade 12. Did I say 12th? Because I definitely read in my brain 2nd grade. Raichu would be pretty good. Raichu would be pretty good, I tell ya. Patch notes are a secret, so basically we gotta just keep doing it until you know, it's possible. I probably know what he added, but I've got an inkling suspicion. Oh, you heard 12th? I mean, who knows? I'll say all kinds of things. I never know what the heck I'm talking about. Well, it is time. Let me just play the button song. Just push the button to play the song. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is Guess the Thing time. This is the time where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. We'll kick off this episode with Ming's question. Is it a weapon? No. Not a bean can? Yes. Is it a movie? No. I think it's perfectly normal for guys named Gumbo to collect worms at any age. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't believe you have a button that plays that song. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Why does your stream keep buffering? I don't know. Is it alive? No. Is it blue? No. Is it a kitchen utensil? It is absolutely not a kitchen utensil. Is it an armrest from the office chair wrapped with bubble wrap? There's at least one thing wrong with what you just said. So I'm gonna have to answer no. Is it made of baking soda? No. Is it, I like that question. Is it wooden? Nope. Does this item fit in one hand? Yeah, I could hold it with one hand pretty easy. Something you're proud to own? No. A wheel on the bus? Nope. Would you consider it a desk accessory? No. Is it plastic? Yeah, it's plastic. Is it shaved mustache hair? Nope. I already said it wasn't a mustache. I mean, I said it wasn't plastic, so you should have known that. Is it something you're ashamed to own? No. Did we have Chem dismantle a bigger item for this item? No. Is it illegal to use? No. Oh, you gotta get a haircut? Your hair's getting too long. Okay. Mine's getting pretty long, too. Did you say yes to plastic? Yes, I said yes to plastic. It is not a plastic bag. Is it essential? No. Would it be useful during a zombie apocalypse? Yes. Is it a full item? Not part of something. Maybe. I mean, lots of things are full items, but they could also be part of something. Like a piece of paper, for instance, is its own item, but it could be part of a book. You know what I mean? Can you fold it without breaking it? Yes. Is it large or small? That is not a yes or no question. Is it smaller than the lab coat Psyduck? Yes. We're playing Guess the Thing, so it's like 20 questions, but really unlimited questions. Ask me yes or no questions, and we're trying to narrow down the item, the thing that I have. Is it a Lego? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it a piece of paper? No. Is it pocket-sized? Yes. Is it a first aid kit? No, it is not not the kit, no. Is it large? You gotta be more specific. Soda bottle, nope. I must say, Ming, I'm impressed with your questions today. Smaller than the Articuno sitting cutie. Yeah, it's smaller than that. Can you put it in your hand and close it? Close my hand, you mean? No, I can't close my hand around it. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it life-changing to own? For most people, absolutely not. Is it something that predates the first Dumb and Dumber? Yes. Is it a coin? No. Not a coin? Is it made of rubber? Jerry, please. Is it a Game Boy Color? No. Is it a needle and thread set? It is not. Does it have electronics in it? No. It's plastic. Yes. Is it a wallet? No. Yes, you missed what it was made out of. Does it have buttons? No. Is it round? Well, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, let's go with yes. Something you would normally find in a bathroom, I would say no. It's not. Is it cylindrical? Maybe. Is it a button of clothing? No. Is it irregularly round? No. Is it a coaster? Not. Is it normally found on a table? No. Does it have something inside of it? No. Can you buy it at Walmart? Yes. Is it always round? I would think not. You know, don't worry about the round question. I'm gonna say no, it's not round. I was trying to decide how I wanted to proceed with this item, and I am saying no, it is not round. Is it springy? No. Does it use batteries? No. Is it orange? No. Is it designed for adults, kids, or both? It is designed for adults, kids, or both. It is one of those options, yes. Is it valued amongst collectors? No. Does it have moving parts? No. Is it a snap wrist? No. Is it an item of another item? You gotta be more specific with that question. Is it an old phone? Nope. Do you use this for everyday tasks? I do not. Is this item a toy? No. Is it a tool? I mean, not in the classical sense of the word tool. Is it your credit score? That's crazy. No. Is it clear? Yes. Can you buy it at Walmart? Yeah, I think yes, you can. If pawned, would you get more than $5 for it? No. Is it a plastic utensil? No. Is it a magnifying glass? No. Is it a cup? No. Plastic wrap? No. Is it part of a set? Nope. Is it a see-through backpack? Hefty, please. I live in Canada. We don't have those here. Is it bought in a pack? I think I'm sure you could buy it in a pack. Is it a water bottle? No. Is it a paperweight? Boy, that would be diabolical, wouldn't it? A paperweight? It's not a paperweight. Is it a seagull? No. Does it come in a pack or a single item? Yes or no questions only, please. Can it open and close? No. Is it trash? No. Is it a kaleidoscope? No. Is it medical aid? No. Plastic weight? No. Cam, please. I went to high school in the 90s. We didn't have them either. Is it a vaccine? No. Is it an art supply? No. Is it disposable after use? No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, everything is disposable after you use it enough times. I guess. Would you find it in a school? Probably not. Is it something you could easily hurt yourself with? Nah. Easily? Probably not. Is it made of atoms? Yes. Is it a craft item? No. Would you find this item in the DIY section? I don't think so. Would you have to buy this item more than once in your life? Yeah, it's something you could buy. You'd buy more than once. For decoration, no. Container, no. Christmas tree, no. Is it used to measure? Nope. If I poured lemonade onto it, would you nod in approval? I would not nod in approval. Is the item sharp? No. Is it lemonade? No. Is it one solid piece? Yeah, yeah, it's one solid piece, yep. Does the item have weight to it? Yes. It is definitely not massless. Is it hollow? No. Is it glow in the dark? No. Do you put things on top of it? Nah, you wouldn't really put things on top of it, no. Is it them flint things that you use to light a fire? You guys are on to me. You guys know the kind of items I would pick, but it is not that. If you stepped on it, would it hurt? Probably not. Is it flat? Nah. Something you think Donald Trump uses? Probably not. A toothbrush. Correct! No, just kidding. Is it candy? No. Is it a marble or crystal ball? No. Paul, how's it going? Is it something you would bring camping? Yeah, you'd bring this. You could bring this camping, sure. I think some people would. Is it related to gaming? No. Flammable? No. Something you would have trouble pronouncing. I think you could pronounce it. Is it a Joy-Con? No. Is the item... Metachamp, please. He finally asked the camping question I was asking. What? You were asking that? Is it compass? Is it a compass? No. Is it a plastic flask? No. Is it the almighty toilet brush? Nope. Item for your car? No. A poncho? No. Some people would bring this camping. I mean, not everybody would. A tent stake. Nope. Hatchet. Nope. Sleeping bag. Nope. Toilet paper. Nope. Does it help you stay dry on a rainy day? No. Beef stew. Is the item 50% more or white? No. And some of you are gonna be mad at me when you hear the answer, but no. Does this item make you happy? Yeah. I enjoy using the item, yeah. Is it a phone case? No. Something found in your fridge or freezer? No. Is it that random tree outside? No, not the tree. 50% or more black? Nope. Does it clean stuff? No. Could the item save your life? I'm sure in some scenario, it could. Bouncy ball, no. Ice block, no. Part metallic, no. Tupperware, no. Is its purpose to put something else in it? No. Is it a pen? No. Does it produce fire? No. Is it a rope or string? Yes. Does this item have more than one material? Not the one I have. Parachute line? Nope. Twine? No. Dental floss is not correct. Twine? No. Water floaty? No. Stool? Bread tie? No. Leader Anonymous is the winner with fishing line. Now, before you send me any ugly letters, Chem, that is clearly more than 50% white. I'm not talking about the little holder that the fishing line comes on. I'm dealing with just the line. Just the fishing line itself. I don't care if the holder is black, the holder is white. I don't care if I just grab a piece of fishing line and bundle it up. It is... fishing line is what it is. Look at this eagle on there, and it's Eagle Claw Premium Monofilament. Clear blue fluorescent. I mean, it doesn't really look blue, but I don't know. I feel like you understood the camping aspect. Some people would definitely bring fishing line while they're camping. Not everybody would use fishing line while they're camping. They would just bring some food. You could hurt yourself with it, but I mean, it wouldn't be easy. The top makes it look like it's canned tuna, right? It can definitely save your life. Yeah, as could probably literally anything. I'm sure there's a lot of things that could save your life. The situation would have to be pretty specific. In the mountains, you tie your food stuff in a tree above the bears. Yeah, you wouldn't use fishing line with it though. You would use like a rope. You wouldn't use fishing line to do that. So it's not the thing in 4K. It is not. 45%. I mean, that's kind of better than you usually do, Hero. Oh. That one didn't take too long. That one didn't take too long. Oh, Jerry caught a Mega Gyarados in a Pokeball. Kiro caught Mega Clefable in a Lure Ball. Well, cows go moo, but that doesn't mean they are all spotted. What are you yammering on about? Big cheese? Leader Anonymous feeling lucky today and gonna do a spin. Can we get some hype for Leader Anonymous?
I'm feeling lucky today, Cam, and I'm going to spin once today.
All right, come on here. Let's see what you're gonna get. It's probably gonna be that dang spicy bean. I just know it. Oh, it wasn't the spicy bean. It is something else. All right, I got till 2:11 to put on the wig. 2:11. This game sucks. Big Cheese got scammed. If it makes you feel better, Big Cheese, I got the smoke ball scam too. The SBS, we call it for short. Cursed by the orange wig. The orange wig is a curse on me. Oh gosh, this isn't like my regular look. Rain, can we get some hype for Rain? One more spin.
One more spin. Speaking
One more spin.
Dizzy.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it here. Let me jump into the zone and let's click the button. What do we got here? Some extra time today. Compliments of In the Arms of Rain. We got an extra 10 minutes on Shiny Time. So 40 minutes has become 50. Here we go. So close to the chem filter, right? So close. Can we get some hype for Metachamp with a 5 gifties? We got Chauncey, we got Arceus, we got Mr. Wolf, we got Alwyn, and Primogan Prophet, or however you say that. I apologize. We got a spin here. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So close again, but we got another 10 minutes. And just like that, the stream has been extended 20 minutes. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to the 30-minute maximum. Welcome to welcome Alwyn into Chipmunks. Alwyn. Come on now. "20 extra minutes, the stream continues." That's right, 20 extra minutes in time. Time indeed to perhaps find another Shalfa. Ah, this thing, you have no idea how much this irritates my cheek. Metachamp birthday twins, extending twins as well. Like 2.5 weeks. Brain rot. This thing literally is like seeping into my brain fluid and like causing me to go insane or something. Not finding the mystery movies in 4K. It's probably a good thing. Nobody would ever need to buy those in 4K. any of the guy close locations in the game. All of them, kind of, but they're not, there's not really great options. The options in this game for clothing are very limited. Pirates of the Caribbean for 4K, I do not. I have the Blu-ray of the first 3. Now that Leafeon looks dark, but so does the Clefable, so I'm guessing that's probably regular. Yeah.
$700 billion.
Okay, Cam, very last spin, no more after this one, I swear.
Can we get some hype for Leader Anonymous and Sam?
Cam loves glugging beans. Cam is a bean fiend. Cam is the bean machine. Whoa, bean glugger. Blam a lamb. Whoa, bean glugger. Blam a lamb. Spin that wheel, Cam. You might even get a bean.
Oh man. That was quite the one there. Okay, last spin for Leader and a spin from Sam, and my phone was like, because a test of the Alert Ready National Public Alerting System. The Alert Ready National Public Alerting System. That is the name of the thing. Okay, it's only a test. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get 2 spins. Leader Anonymous, this is for you. We got bugs. Not glugs, but bugs on there, and uh-oh, this could be dangerous now. This could be dangerous now. Double time. You failed your ARNPAS test. Yes. The Alert Ready National something alert system. Here we go. Here's the double time. No. Choose the zone. It doesn't really apply to, well, actually it could. You could choose 2 zones if you'd like. If you'd like, you could choose, yeah, choose 2 zones, and I will hunt in those zones. Right, we got 50 minutes left in the live stream. You can pick a couple zones for me to hunt in. Are crimes in Canada called felonies and misdemeanors? I mean, I think we have, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. Oh, some of these are monsters, man. Oh, and there's like wings and everything. Zone 18, Fennekin hunt. I'm not gonna hunt for Fennekin. I'm gonna just do Zone 18 until I can find something. If that's what you want. Run around Zone 18, maybe find something. Not really a great zone to hunt in. There's so few spawns and so much to do to get to the spawns. Do the crickets taste nice? They do not. Only needs to eat one, but a handful. Well, it's eat a bugs. You name the crickets before consuming them as a spite thing to your enemies. I do not do that, no. Yeah, there is a swablu risk here. There is a swablu risk. If the vitamins are proteins in them. There's vitamin B12. Don't forget to check for fennekin. I have been. It's right there on the top of the building. Or she. You can spot them from the bench. No, you can't. Spot what? Specifically. See, I cannot see the fennekin from there. Oh, there. Oh, I can. I gotta run right up to the thing. I see. That's easier. Swablu loves cam. It'll shine for sure. Did I get crickets? I did. I had to eat the crickets. Yeah, walk up to the border. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I could do that. See, I don't think it did when I went to the door. But yeah, if I walk right up here, then yes, I can see it. Buying a Switch, but I don't think I would play it. I think it's the cheapest console out of the three, the Switch. The Switch 1, I guess. Oh, I could check for the ALPHAS. Yeah, ALPHAS too. I should do that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think it's nice to have the mobility factor for some of the indie titles. Oh, for the Switch, you mean? Big cheese. Like a Switch Lite? They still sell Switch Lites, don't they? I think they do. Eevee on the opposite side of the roof. Oh, really? Is there? Okay, I didn't know that. So if I go up the ladder. Oh, right. Yeah, there's Eevee there. That's true. Seen switches for 130 used on Marketplace. There you go. Plus the Alpha Kakuna you've been hoping to get. Well, I mean, I would take an Alpha Kakuna, I think. Ghastly or Mawile spawn on the roof as well. Maybe I'll just do like I don't know, a few bench resets at a time. And then I'll check the stuff, because am I within range of the fennekin? Yeah, I am, right? Actually, at least this bench, I know that it changes. No, it does change. It definitely does, Coco. Yeah, you were asking if the Eevee was in range. Exactly. I mean, another fennekin would be great. I don't need Noibat. I don't need Swablu or anything from their lines. I do need an Eevee though. Put a marker on the map to confirm the distance. I mean, I could, right? Could imagine if aging was in the game and every bench reset was an actual 12 hours added to everyone's in-game age. Yikes. So the Eevee is in range? Okay. I gotta go. Mom is coming home from Germany in like 5 minutes. I see. And then what's the other roof? Like this one, you mean? There could be something, or over here? And then there could be stuff down here as well. Like that guy. The band Toto. Do you remember the band Toto? Kakuna's on ground level. Yep, they sang Africa. It's a good song. No, they don't sing Bean Glugger. That's crazy. 51 people hanging out here. Okay, during the nighttime. Toto, I don't think we're in Africa anymore. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. That is a good song. This wig's really itchy. There's still a bunch of bug parts in my mouth. I could feel them touching my gum. Eevee's gone. Oh, is it daytime only for Eevee? You don't have to walk the border as long as it's in range. I know. I'm just checking, right? I'm just seeing if there's shinies. I still think it's weird the night theme starts with the Christmas Carol Deck the Halls. I don't hear it. Daytime only and in clear weather too. So if it's foggy weather, the Eevee won't shine. Or if it's rain or whatever. Do you already have a Fennekin? I have one Fennekin. I need 2 more. I like the song Stranger in Town. Never heard that one. Espeon and Umbreon shine. I mean, if you get a shiny Eevee. I did not hear Deck the Halls with Bowels of Holly, you know. Do you know the best way to shiny hunt Larvitar? I do. There's a rooftop right above zone 15. that you can hunt them. Kendall, what's up? Oh, this is my tooth. What are you getting your family for Christmas? What are you, crazy? You think I'm gonna say that out loud? What? How'd you get a shiny Ditto Gen 2? How'd you do that? It took me way too long to figure out how to get to that roof with the Larvitar. Yeah, it's a good roof. You get on the roof with the 3, and I think Larvitar take 5 minutes to respawn. Yeah, deck the halls, beans for glugging. Yeah, glug. And then you use a move like, say, Earthquake to knock all 3 of them out at once. You set the timer for 5 minutes, right at a few seconds before you saved a game, and then they pop in, and if they're not shiny, you soft reset, and then, like, again, they'll pop in after a couple seconds. If they're not shiny, you soft reset. Keep doing that until you get it. See? No Eevee there. What the heck? This is not clear weather, I guess? It's cloudy? It only spawns in clear weather. That's lame. Whoa, being glugger. Wham-a-wham. Oh, Obama being glugger. What? Flying between 8 and 15, but that seems way easier. We're losing the plot. I'm sick of this bean glugging, and I've never glugged a bean in my life, or multiple beans, and I'm sick of the allegations, I'm sick of the accusations, and I'm here to set the record straight. I've never glugged beans in my life. So stop saying that. Oh, wig time is over. Good. Get over back on that. It's chilly. Still doesn't have a delivery date. I don't smuggle beans. The old wardrobe and your old drawers. Man, like, yeah, it's probably a good idea to get some new underwear, like, I agree. I did not glug any beans. You got a shiny yesterday. Pink girl, what did you get? Where did the bean thing come from? That's all Sam's sick, twisted imagination, man. Most companies don't update past 3 to 4 p.m. local time. Ah, I see. This is UPS. I'm not sure. All the beans he glugs on stream. I never glugged a bean. Certainly not on stream. You go find a live stream where I was glugging beans, and then I will admit to it. Pretty sure that got deleted I never did that long ever ago. I got a few shinies yesterday too. What did you get? Basically any stream for the past 6 months. Yeah, okay. Okay, if you say so. Company creates the label and attaches it to the account. Doesn't matter the carrier, it matters when the company creates the label and attaches it to your account. UPS has it and has picked it up. No, I never said anything about glugging beans that are spicy. Add a thing to the wheel, no refusal. Yeah, I would not ever add that to the wheel. Oh, it's lost. GG, sucks for you. What? No, it isn't. I got Dragalge twice, Shiny Fletchling twice, and Shiny Garbodor. Nice. Got 15 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 20 minutes. If you went through the drive-thru and requested beans to stop, I'm gonna ban the word bean. I'm gonna put it in the banned word list. And every time you type the word beans, it just won't show up. I didn't get to see it there, Big Cheese. Have you watched Markiplier yet? No. And the answer will be the same every time you ask me that. You don't like heartburn? No, nobody likes it. I defy you to find one person who likes heartburn. Anybody who tells you they do is a big liar. The delivery date will be provided as soon as possible. Label created, we have your package, and now 2 days later, on the way, it says. Stop drinking that cola. What? Pensacola? 85 on the likes. If we can get 15 more likes, that'd be awesome. Then I'm allowed to sleep in my house. I don't have to sleep out in the garage. Oh, to Shelfa Mora! I missed your message there. Lucky. That was very lucky. I couldn't believe it, man. I think drinking Coca-Cola causes heartburn. I mean, maybe it could. Like, a lot of things can cause heartburn. Did you hunt Amora here for Fossil Friday? Here. Drinking Fanta Fruit Twist cause heartburn too? I don't know. It doesn't. It depends on the person. Heartburn is caused when your stomach acid backs up into your esophagus. Hito cage for 3 weeks. Wait, who's that? Kim fully believes someone said something about glugging in this game. I swear somebody said glug. I think somebody said glugging in the game. Yeah, you hunted Hito Cage. That's not a name that I'm familiar with. It's one of the Holovator side missions. You give the guy a drink. I swear he says he's gonna glug it down. Have a glug. Oh, jeez. Oh, Charmander. Okay. It's Charmander. Gotcha. So you've been hunting Charmander 3 weeks and you don't have it yet? That's some pretty bad luck, I think. Spawn back in the stream. Dushku, what's up? Haven't reached 100 likes yet. Oh, you did get it. Congratulations. And then maybe I'll check the Eevee if it's there. Hopped up. That's awesome, man. That is a shiny Eevee, ladies and gentlemen. That is a shiny Eevee, if I ever seen one in my life. That was really, really quick. Caught it! As part of the Gentleman's Challenge, you can't evolve it into Jolteon or Glaceon. Thank you for confirming. I was not planning on doing that, but there we go. Do you care for me to change zones, Sam, since you did get double time? You did get double time for 2 zones, so do you care to change the zone, or should I zone 14? Okay. Always wanted a pet Dragonite. Dragonite's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. This one's not too bad. Where's that rooftop? I can only assume that it would be this one. Right? Hope you get Aeron. Yeah, I have Lairon. And I have the other thing, whatever his name is. Whatever his name is, Aggron. There's no benches in zone 14. I don't think there are benches. So I gotta get up where, on this roof somewhere? What? There was a shiny? It's gotta be. It was probably a Pidgey on this pole or something. It is a Pidgey. Come on now. Stupid bird. Where's my trash bin? I mean my shiny giveaway box. There we go. So is this the building that I go on top of here to run around and get the thing where the thing is? Hefty's Pidgey? No, it's not Hefty's Pidgey. Oops. It's a hefty bird. So I'm guessing, is this the roof that I run around on? I guess none of these benches would be in reach of zone 14. Just some birds. I'm not sure how far I have to run. To respawn that thing or despawn the thing. Best way to shiny hunt Totodile. I've just kind of been flying to zone 20. Now, I'm not sure what other Pokemon this spawns in zone 20. But I can see that Excadrill, and I'm only assuming that this is 70 away. But I'm not sure if this is the method Hefty was using to get his. Oh, you were looking something up. I walk in after I fly, then fly back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could just plop a pin right on him, just a big plop right on top of him. Put a pin down, and then, like, yeah, and then check. There should be a lower roof to the left side of the screen with the wild zone barrier. This roof right here? I wonder if that bench actually reaches the Excadrill. Not that right where you are, just the lower area with the green barrier. This? Oh, okay. And then how far do you have to go? But he's not spawning back in. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, keep going all the way to the corner. Yeah, that worked. A lot of kissing going on here. I don't know if that is far enough away to despawn or not. More glugging and kissing and glugging. Yeah, stop it. Helioptile only spawns in sunny weather there? Okay. I've got the Helioptile line, so that I'm okay with. I'm gonna I put a plop on him, so I'm gonna just quickly see. Oh, Hefty sent me a short video. All right, let me see this. Oh gosh, that hot dog. Oh, that's it. Easy peasy. Yeah, he just wanted to see the bung dog again, that dang guy. Any of the other fossil Pokemon aside from Amora, I did get something. I got Tyrant. I got Tyrant. So many people walking around in headphones today. Is that abnormal for you to see that? It's weird how it's like 52 away, but I can still see it. And if I go 70, and then I go 53, it's still there. I guess it's just horizontal distance that makes a difference. Do you happen to know, Hefty, if this method resets any of the other spawns? Like, is a chance to get shinies? Because I could see the Excadrill, but I mean, I can't see anything else. So I'm not sure if it's affecting anything else. I can only imagine the stuff in the back end of the zone. That was not an alpha. The Tyrant was just regular. Regular old shiny. 18 more minutes. If you look down, you should see 2 dirt holes. Oh yeah, okay. That one's pretty far back though. Now, the one there might reset. That one, well, I could look, right? I mean, if I go back here, that disappears, and I go back here, I could see his little nose sticking out. Yeah, like, sometimes that would be an Onyx. But this little hole, like, you could keep seeing his nose poking out, so I'm guessing I'm not running far enough away here to despawn that. Could be. I could, like, go all the way over here. Some of them might, but some of them are probably too far. Maybe the little guys that... Oh my gosh, would you look at that? Holy moly, are you kidding me? What kind of a luck is that? Bingo bango! I can't believe it that. On fire today, 3 for 3. I don't know what you mean by 3, but thank you. That was pretty sweet. Let me save the game. Mad luck. Okay, so apparently all of my Alpha Land luck has disappeared, but my non-Alpha luck. Oh, you, Nick, and me. I see. I see, yes. Bingo bango. Stay in the ball. Caught it. That's another one. I think that was actually, I don't think I bumped it up with the Eevee, so I think I'm at 165. So all of my Alpha Land luck is just everywhere but Zone 20. That's right. I caught the Eevee. Yeah, I caught it. Mega. I could Mega it. Yes. Let's do that. Where is the, there it is, Excadright. Give to this Pokemon, there we go. Sweet! Ouch, he's like biting me. That thing's pretty wild looking, man. Look at him, he's something else, isn't he? It's like stabbed my head. Man, I can't believe that. What luck is that? I leave Zone 20 and then within minutes, you know, I get an Eevee and then within minutes, I get the Driller. Because he's a driller. Holy moly, that was pretty sweet. Big thanks to Sam for getting me out of Zone 20. I mean, yeah, like, that's pretty wild. Because of Sam, we left Zone 20, got a shiny Eevee. Oh, right, he's still Mega-ized. We got out of Zone 20, got the Alpha Excadrill and an Eevee, so... You knew where the shinies were, that's why you suggested them, right? Well, I haven't got a Clauncher yet. I'm not sure. Oh, what is that Pidgey's there? Only Haikyuu, how's it going? Kind of a weird weather right here, but I don't know if I need to roll in to see both of them or whatever. That one that's kind of way up there, but that I've been doing it, so. Shiny Furfrou. I got Shiny Furfrou at the start of the day, actually. That was my first alpha. Now, with another 12 minutes left in live stream, let's do it. How come you're not in Zone 20? Well, Steven, Sam rolled double time on the wheel and then got changed the zone. So he sent me to Zone 14. I was doing bench resets on the roof of Zone, not 14, 18. And I ended up with a shiny Eevee. And then he sent me over to Zone 14 where I got shiny Alpha Excadrill. Fast traveling should reach at least one. Yeah, I'm trying to see the other one too. And knowing my luck, because my luck has been terrible lately, just atrocious, I'll probably end up getting a Stunfisk. Do I like Minccino? Yeah, Minccino's cool. Oh boy, about 10 more minutes, 11 minutes. Clauncher, looking for Clauncher in Zone 11. I don't have a Clauncher or a Clawitzer. Looking for that red Pinchy. Minccino Goat. My daughter has a Minccino sitting cutie. Yeah, they gave Dragalge one, but not Clawitzer. A mega. Your luck is amazing, not atrocious. You doing runaways for Clawitzer today? You know what? Runaways might be a good... Oh my goodness! Bingo bango! Holy moly! Man, I'm so glad that I had that idea of going out of zone 20. What number are you, little bird? You are 163. Oh, this is my regular box, okay. Probably right here. Yeah, that's something that happened. So, holy moly, man, the floodgates have opened. Let's do this. Oops. And let's grab this. Where do you fit into the mix? Here you go. What zone next? Geez, I don't know, man. I'm thinking go to the other entrance and run up and down the bridge. The other entrance, like you're talking up there? Yeah, what's next? Go for it ASAP. Knowing this crazy luck, I'm guessing. What bridge is it? Yeah, the other side of the canal. I can never remember which is the fastest way to get there. Obviously, this is not the quickest way. And this is the bridge you're talking about? This little thing? This over here? That bridge? Not even close. Yeah, I'm way off. Do you think they'll do a make it update where you can choose which entrance? Probably not. Hefty's led me astray. I'm just gonna do what I've always been suggesting, and I'm gonna fly to zone 6. And I'm gonna turn around and go to the bridge here where I've been suggesting the entire time. And then, oh, Slowpoke is also a possibility there. All right. All right, so what shiny am I gonna get now? This is actually a pretty decent spot. The Slowpokes, I think, these things are too far away, so I'm gonna go a little bit further. So I despawn the Pokies. Yeah, the Alpha Slowbro, that's why I'm going a little bit further back. Not sure if you're resetting to Slowpoke. Slowpoke I don't care about. The Slowbro I will reset. Can't believe Kem worked this method out all on his own. Truly high IQ streamer, we are not worthy. Maybe tomorrow I'll just go to like random zones and hunt stuff that I need for my decks. Take a break from zone 20. I don't expect my luck tomorrow to be as good as this last little bit has been. How are there even shelter for Slowpoke to evolve? Just magic, man. You don't even have to ask that question. It's just magic. It's Hollywood, man. Did you go through and correct your shiny counter? I did. I think 166 is correct. Get into sewers, rat boy. I have the entire Litwick line. I will need... what else from the sewers? Skrelp, I guess. Is Skrelp only obtainable in the sewers? I have to figure out... Oh, and I need Inkay, too. But I think there's a chance of an Inkay here as well. I think there's a chance that there's an Inkay. I need... Oh, Scraggy! I do need Scraggy, yes. I do need Scraggy. I need Inkay, which is in the sewer. I need Skrelp. So, I could... we can do the Chud method and go down in the sewers. Inkay normally shows up near the sewer hole on the far side of the zone. Oh, yeah. Wait. Right there. That's where it goes. Wait, why am I putting my finger so far? There we go. Right down here. Yeah, there's like a little alley in there where there's a bunch of them. Bunch of the Scraggies. I know there's Scraggies in the sewer, but yeah. There's a few spots you can hunt them. Well, I've got 3 minutes left, so I'm not expecting any miracles here, but I truly did not even think we were gonna get anything from zone 19 or 18 sitting on the bench. So what a Rouge Florwig Chem. What are Florwig Crid into sewers? Nobody I know is ever named Crid. Could also do Goomy. I've got the entire Goomy line already. Yeah, you spelled Rouge. Rouge Florwig. I'm like, it's not really red. Yeah, Rogue. I know. I get it now. I never did call them to fix the name. No. I think I got my my payment sorted out though. Cold fingers from just coming back from shiny hunting more Pecco and Pogo. That's what you blame? Sure. Well, 1 minute left, so just a few more chances at running away here. Let me quickly thank a few of you in the chat. Leader Anonymous with the 2 9.99 pound donos. Very generous, man. I do appreciate that. Means a lot. We got In the Arms of Rain as well with the $10 dono. Thank you, Rain. Metachamp with the 5 gifties. Thank you, Metachamp. And then Sam with the $10. I do appreciate it, man. Sam with that particular spin, forcing me to change up zones and getting some pretty sweet shinies today. A couple new ones that I needed. Not looking good for the last minute hunt. Let me do 5 more clots or Slowbro checks. So there's one. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll just do some random zone hunting. Change it up a little bit. Change it up. This was cool. Getting some stuff that I actually need. All right, that was 2. I think we'll do 3 more. There's 3. We'll do 2 more. That is 4 and 1 more to go. What's happening here? Oh, there. Oh, wait. What was that? Where is that? Was that a shiny noise? It's not that. Where the heck is it? Nothing. Oh, geez. I didn't see a Magikarp. Could be in the roof or could be below. Yes, I got, okay, but now I gotta extend it. We gotta go a little bit longer here to see if I can locate that. See, it's not that Magikarp. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Was it, wait, did it do it again? Or did it do the thing where the thing is? What pink thing? I wonder if it's something up on this roof. How do I get up on this roof? Gotta be something in here or in zone 6. Just double check to make sure it's nothing here. All right, up this ladder right here. It was not the Flabébé. I looked, it was not. What is it? See, there's no shiny symbol on this. I heard it again. Oh, here it is. There we go. It is another Flabébé. I have that one already. I have the red one already. Well, that was a bit of an adventure to end the live stream. BLS, hello, hello. Let me add that into the box. And, well, we'll hit the save button. And that's gonna be it for today. So I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of the day. What a nice little haul at the end of the day. The floodgates opened thanks to Sam. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some random zone hunting because this is kind of fun now. So let's do it. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Thank you for watching the live stream, spending time with me. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, good luck on your hunts and thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.